It should load. Which is called Stream and Chill, Wild Hearts, then Yu-Gi-Oh! For a bit. Because that is basically what I'm doing. Karakuri upgrade. No, I'm not spending an extra 20 quid on this game, thank you. We have spent enough already. Right, so let me go into this. Mute this. Minimize this. Right, so
how new is this game?
It's not very new really. It's about a year or so now.
Oh, it's recent though.
Oh, it's pretty recent.
It's like a modern game.
Yeah, let me check just quickly. Wild Hearts release. Yeah. 17th of February 2023.
Yeah.
Just over a year. Yeah, so we just wanted a co-op game, so this is what was chosen. We're going to be playing some Wild Hearts. I don't know how to play this game, so I'm going to get crushed horribly.
Is it not similar to previous Monster Hunters?
Yeah, well, from what I remember, you're locked to using the sword for the whole tutorial. And then you can pick a weapon then. But it depends what kind of weapon I want to pick. And since I'm going into this game knowing I'm playing co-op, it depends what kind of what kind of weapon I want to choose.
Well, didn't you say Dave were playing...
Great sword.
Yeah.
He is, yeah.
What would complement that? Or is it not important to even complement?
I could do a bow build. You know, go range. Because from what I've seen, the bow's pretty interesting. One of its stances lodges, you know, because you keep spamming arrows, it lodges arrows into your opponent. And then when you switch to the bigger stance and do a heavy attack, it explodes all those arrows, causing instantaneous damage.
You prefer playing ranged?
I've never played range in a Monster Hunter game before.
What about other, you know, classic games, kind of like?
I don't think I've ever really played ranged. So I thought I'd give it a try, but I don't know how well it's going to do. Because it's either the bow or the hand cannon. And the hand cannon's really slow, so probably not great.
Yeah, well, you know Borderlands?
Yeah.
There is in Borderlands 2 specifically, there's a character who is, can be spec'd out to be played as like a pure sniper.
Alright.
And something, it sounds cool at first, but what ends up happening is your kill count is like 1/10 of all your mates who are just like running at the enemy, you know, spraying them down.
Right. It actually looks really pretty though. I'm playing this on PS5. So we've got a run. We've got a jump. We've got standard attacks.
Speaking of pretty, I was watching Nat's video on Final Fantasy Rise.
Oh, it does look nice, doesn't it?
That game looks pretty ridiculous.
It looks so nice.
I didn't know what was going on, like gameplay wise, but just graphics is like, wow, that's actually impressive. It's almost as good as Sword and Shield.
Alright, so let's go. No idea how I'm going to do this, but let's go. We can sprint, and I'm hunting something.
Did you see Battling Boxes got put on Mastodon?
Yeah.
I played against them and I don't know what their thing is. I assume
They don't really have a thing, to be fair.
The guy just didn't know how to play them because it wasn't that impressive.
Battling Boxers is not impressive. That's the problem.
That new Fire XYZ is the Banshee.
So stupid.
That's kind of crazy. You know what is crazy? That Promethean princess doesn't require a fire monster. Why is it generic?
Because generics are the most powerful things ever.
But why does it have to be? It's already the fire. All the other decks that are going to be using it anyway are fire. It didn't need to be generic.
Just is.
There's no reason whatsoever.
Oh, there we go. That's what I'm pursuing. Get back here, you thing. Because this has an interesting mechanic of co-op, this game, where if you both start co-op and stay at the same point, it shares the co-op things you do. So I don't have to do it on my own end, I can just do it in one go.
Yeah, Borderlands is like that. You get all the achievements.
Yes, I think I need to unlock the forge, I think you were saying. And then as soon as I unlock the forge, I can probably make my own weapons, and that's where I need to stop.
Can you sneak?
I think so. If I stand still a second, it'll tell me what my buttons do.
I'm just wondering if you sneak up on the monster, you know, you get like a surprise attack buff.
Yeah, you can crouch. I think this is a scripted thing, because it's probably going to get to a certain point, and then a giant-ass creature's going to jump out and I have to fight it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Is what I assume. I have no clue.
You know, this is...
It literally is now.
All this is boat stealth away from being a really good game.
Sneak up on it. Slay or pet?
Do you progress if you click pet?
Probably not. Slay.
Oh, you should have scienced it.
I have 1 out of 20 ingredients. Yeah, I need to get this done before Sunday when I do co-op, so... I thought I'd get a bit done now. Then I can spend tomorrow doing Duel Masters.
When you're doing Duel Masters?
I'm going to do most of it tomorrow. Plow through some more tutorial.
How much is most of it?
I mean, each campaign's only like 6 hours long.
Yeah, but that's when you know the game.
I mean, it's not too hard. I think each campaign, from what I checked, is only like 10 battles. Ish. It's not too bad.
What were your end of playthrough review of Digimon?
Well, I didn't finish it, technically. Because there's some bits I didn't do, like all the end game. Because that would be another 20 hours of grind, and I am not doing it.
Yeah, so, like, do you think it's a good game, in retrospect? Like,
oh, it's really good.
Yeah?
Really enjoyed it. It's a shame that the end game is as it is. Which is stupid.
Digimon games are, like, very, I don't know, infamous for having a huge block of time needed to grind to the next kind of area. You gotta progress.
You want me to explain why I can't finish it?
Go on.
So I need to unlock every Digimon partner, which I can't do. Because certain ones you need to be level 20 and weaker than my characters are. Then I need to get every single Digimon partner to level 45. Fight every single boss in the entire game, which I have already done. Then find specific characters on the map, which I'd have to find a guide for. To create 6 specific weapons. To fight the 4 leaders again. And then after the 4 leaders, I can fight a super leader. I do not want to grind my character or my Digimon to level 45. It took me 105 hours to get my 3 to 45.
Wait, is that the total game time you've had?
103 hours.
That's quite was that
Excessive,
higher or
yes.
lower than you estimated it?
I mean, the story is only like 40 hours.
But it's so much grinding off screen that you don't see.
I didn't even need to do the grind. The final boss was really easy.
Don't like that guy's face.
The mask. He's wearing some sort of cat mask, I think.
The source of their great power. Land shaped to their will. Yes, I speak of Kemono.
The problem I think I'm going to have with this is I don't know how far I can go without the co-op bit, because to unlock extra thread to use your weapon abilities and to increase your health, you need to explore the overworld. But I don't know how much I can do that in a co-op setting. And how much time do I have to play it is another thing.
You are no stranger to Kemono. You derive from an ancient clan. One that
Of course my main character comes from an ancient clan.
You are a hunter, huh?
Yes, he has a sword. Of course he's a hunter.
Yes. The epitome of the hunter creed you are. And what am I, you ask?
There is no simple musicians because there is a monster hunter weapon that is a musical instrument. So
Name is Musina. Shall we say?
really, you're no ordinary musician.
You overestimate me. I am but a silhouette. Still.
You can skip it. Good. I read faster than he
Not
speaks.
of me, but of you. I wish to know every detail. From whence did you arrive in this land?
From whence did I arrive? I don't know. Does this matter which one you pick? Western capital?
Life in the capital is hard for a hunter, hmm? The samurai make war there, I hear. Sadly,
I don't know if this actually matters to the plot, but sure.
I doubt it.
Are long gone. To the
Who knows, I might be making my entire guy's backstory here.
battle not Kemono, but each other. Hunters facing hunger these days are many.
Like, this is an entire world of giant ass creatures, and he has no weapons on him, and he's in the open. Why? I was always a drifter. I'm gonna go for Edge.
Always? Born a drifter then? Come now. You have lived with others. Worked with others. So you leave your home and travel to Azuma by yourself. Yet pursue what compels you to hunt.
Trophies. Stronger things.
A test of the strength. The heart of a true warrior you have. Certainly, to battle one Kemono is
It's
to
certainly a
battle
choice
100 men.
to go from fighting things to expositional dialogue.
The line between fortitude and foolhardiness is thin. Ha! Forgive me. With age, a curious compulsion to counsel comes. Well, it is your goals may yet change. Yes, Azuma may well be that.
Or did you
place.
see the Riker deck got a couple new cards?
Enough of this
So dumb.
Your Nabipot has had
Amazingly dumb.
I will disturb you
It
no
kind of
more.
needs to be to
You have
compete.
100 to satisfy.
I know that's the problem.
I can imagine trying to be an archetype now, coming into this meta. Like, you're like, oh fucking hell. Gotta work hard for us here, boys.
Oh no, don't do this to me, game. No. It's character creation. Of course it is. I always hate this bit because it usually takes ages to make a character who looks cool. But it doesn't matter because I'm going to be wearing armor the entire game. But we've got generic guy, generic lady, generic... Well, actually, these are just different custom sets, aren't they? I'll just go generic guy. This may take a minute. Okay. Fierce-ish looking guy for my archer dude. Cool. His eyes are fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Look at him in sort of generic-y style. I'll do. Why would it be this zoomed in? He does not need makeup, he is fine. Does he have face markings though? Oh, they look terrible. Give him 3 scratches. Right. He doesn't need markings. We're gonna make him really tall. Huh?
3 scratches are funny. Look like a house cat did them.
Yeah. Oh. I'm going for irony of the gunner who is not supposed to get physically hurt because he is a gunner and is at range. Just got 3 scratches. Why is there a bust slider? Game. Why? Oh, I can imagine some things you can make in this game then.
It's complete. You never know. See how you like this.
No.
I am just the thing.
No.
Duel, let's use this.
No.
Just what I needed.
Not quite. Let's use this.
That one's fine.
Not so tough now, huh?
That one's fine. Wait, you can... Why am I giving him a different personality? What's with these sliders? And these options?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I know. Oh. Just normal. It's fine. Equipment.
Fucking hell.
Always hide headgear.
Dude, the guy who puts his hands on his hips like that, that's the first guy to get eaten.
I know, it's so... It's an interesting choice. We're going full vague chainmail. Because that's probably the most useful. And we're gonna... That's gonna be my guy. Oh. What's his name gonna be? He's gonna be called Dude. I'm not doing the pronouns game. We're not doing that. He's called Dude.
You know, you're trying to fight a 200-foot monster, and the guy says, hey, you know, you didn't actually say my name properly. It's like, okay. With his hands on his hips. Like, we're just dead out.
Could have spent longer creating a character, but for a hunter-style game, you're rarely going to see your character anyway.
We're the few hunters that remain in Hinomoto.
Like, if your character's like a JRPG-style mage, because most of their armor would never cover their face, and features anyway, that'd be fine. But if it's like a heavy knight, you're never going to see it.
Yeah, especially when it's like
It grows near.
very minor
You
aesthetic
recognize the
things,
signs, of course.
like wrinkles on your face.
Soon by the territorial crane.
Unless it has gameplay implications as well, like characters react to you differently based on your race. So it's,
Or if the character, or if the creation lets you make like really short characters and they can dodge better, that's fine.
yeah, I used to do that in first-person shooters or shooter games like Gears of War and stuff. I would always pick like the smallest female character because they had smaller hitboxes. And all my mates are like, "Why the fuck would you pick that instead of the big guy?" It's like, because I could dodge more shots now. Like,
Because you don't even have to put effort into dodging a lot of things, because you'll just dodge them automatically. Guy.
I always got stick for
assist me.
that, but I stand by that as like a good strategy. Like smaller hitbox makes so much sense.
Yeah, I don't like the sword. Not gonna be my kind of gameplay. Like, it has a dodge button, I haven't needed to use it yet.
Good. Very good. Now,
What?
the ringleader. Venture on, hunter.
Why would you...
Into the snowstorm.
Oh, you have to finish him off to get
Venture
stuff.
with caution.
Or... I get that people from Western cultures think that the EI slash is cool, but in the middle of combat, putting your sword away is incredibly stupid. How do I jump it up here again? Forget. Sprint? Right. Oh. R1. R1. There we go. Took me a minute, but I figured it out. Slowly. Right. Let's do this. We are going to a frozen zone. Why? Ooh, creatures.
I found a funny bug game to play next.
Again.
Power filter.
Why?
That makes sense.
Does it?
Why don't it?
I mean, it does stop little things, I suppose, doesn't it? So...
Well, it doesn't affect me. Every Meta Knight is like massive, except the one you don't play.
There's nothing wrong with orange, leave him alone.
You can actually play him in some builds where you run Sangan, because Sangan can search.
Well, so that's where I have to fight some sort of giant ice wolf thing. Cool. Hello, giant ice wolf thing. How are you? Sneak up on him. Nope, there's a cutscene. I can't sneak up on him. That's a cool design, though. Would a predator do that? Why would it try to get more food when it already has food? Or is it just trying to attack me for some reason?
Probably defending its kill.
Ow. That did not go very well.
God, you're all worse on this than you do on Arceus.
Well, luckily I won't even have to roll 2 if I'm going to be using a bow.
Yeah, what I hope they make that on the next Legends game. The bow build. Fuck rolling. Rolling that game, so balls.
Yeah, I'm not very good at this. Oh, firewalls, just check, join. I can't see it though, because it's on my third screen. Close this one. Come on.
Yeah, animals in media are usually anthropomorphized, upright, and for some reason, sexualized.
Yeah. So I barely hurt this thing. Is this something that's going to run away and I have to fight later? By which
wow.
fight I mean I'm just going to pelt it with arrows.
How did you know that?
I'm curious, how many people have this trophy? Only 88% of people who played this game have got this far.
But some people didn't make it past the tutorial.
Is this a turtle? Is this an island turtle game? No. It's a bear?
Bear turtle.
Is that a bear island thing? Nice and steady. I just need to get through the tutorial for this before I can do anything else, because this is my co-op I need to do for Sunday. I'll play this first, then I'll move on to different things, and then spend tomorrow getting further on Duel Masters, because I've just finished Digimon. And I don't care what anyone says, I'm not doing any more on Digimon. I've done enough. 104 hours is completely fine.
Wanting still.
Why didn't you help me?
A thread of hope remains, perhaps. Let it weave this seed into your soul. Let the spirits in the Karakuri join your own. Let them drive you to hunt. For that is your destiny. Find Minato. Find the home of the hunters.
That made no sense, but
Where
sure.
your journey truly begins.
So I basically died, and he used Karakuri stuff to make my future life just about hunting and nothing else. Yeah, okay. This Firewall is the character I'm playing. He's called Dude, because I couldn't think of a name for him, so he's called Dude. And I'm not using a sword. As soon as I can change it out, that's what I'm going to do.
You know, it comes from a long line of dudes.
It does.
His father was a dude. His father's father was a dude.
You can use healing water to heal. Thanks. So now I have a health bar. So I can actually die now.
His mom was a dude.
Of the Dude clan. He doesn't even... he doesn't have a name, he's just Dude from the Dude clan.
It might have been Firewall. You missed character creation where he could have put his pronouns in.
Yeah.
So
I skipped over that.
we could have actually had Mom Dude.
Yeah, you can create boxes out of nowhere in this game. To jump in, like when you're battling, you can create springs under yourself to give yourself boosts and stuff. Why is he creating boxes? I've climbed something that high before. Literally 5 minutes ago. The Dude box. There. I don't even think he is a mentor character, he's just there. I'm just gonna Give him Karakuri stuff. Collect Karakuri thread. From where? You can't give me a tutorial. Oh. I have Karakuri vision. Of course I do. Give me thread. Punch that thread. Yeah. I do not want to conjure a crate, thank you. Thread. I'm going to punch that tree. Alright, so I can just create boxes wherever I want. Thanks, game. I assume I need to make them here then. Oops. I'm not used to pressing R1, it's a stupid button to press. Let's use supervision. Some trees. Yeah. I know he's got an axe, but it just looks like he's just punching trees. And yes, it is an EA game. Because my co-op player who was playing it with me got his EA account banned. So he's just spent ages trying to get his EA account back. Well, he didn't get it banned, technically.
If there's one company that makes other companies look good.
Oh, this is not going to be good, is it? I might actually die now. I can create boxes to attack. Yeah, okay. Using EI looks cool, therefore it's perfectly fine to use. No. As soon as this weapon can be got rid of, that is what I'm going to do. It's very similar to Monster Hunter, but you can create constructs. And there's some really cool weapons you can use. I'm going to mess about with them later on, but it's a very similar style to Monster Hunter, yeah. It's an even more Japanese Monster Hunter, where you can create constructs like Fortnite, sort of.
What you build?
I just did. I built loads of boxes, but you can build cannons, springs, not helicopter things. They're like little spinning blades that I'm going to probably use for my bow. Yeah. You can combine boxes and a cannon to create a giant laser beam.
But you still have to wear sandals.
Yes. Dude needs the sandals, okay? Dude is a man who wears sandals. He can't even climb that far, so I have to create the boxes. Okay. The box beam. Yeah. It looks really nice, though. I mean, I'm not surprised this is
simultaneously, how is this simultaneously 4,000 years in the future, but also 2,000 years in the past?
reasons. What do we have? We've got this, whatever the hell this is. No idea. And a collapsed individual. Speak to the individual. Yes.
Nick his money, Nick his trainers.
Wake up. Conjure a campfire. I can just create campfires now? Oh, I can. I could just spawn campfires.
Oh yeah, I like how that's the part that breaks the immersion for you. What, a campfire? That's not realistic.
Unblock dragon
Let me just
pits.
spawn these.
Well, the only things I have right now is string, and apparently I can create anything from Karakuri Uber string. When blocking dragon pits, you can increase the capacity of the dragon pit in the surrounding area. Okay. I've done that. Let's conjure a fire then. I just did. Right, these controls are getting on my nerves. So hold L1 at all times. Press up. And then just place. Place. Or you hold X to place. You can't be doing that in combat. That'd be horrible. Warm myself. Oh, you can. That's how you play online. Okay.
Do not pee yourself.
Yeah, that is not good. Let's collect some water. So these are basically Estus refills. Oh. I am slowly getting used to the things in this game. Conjure a tent from string. Yeah. Let the woman rest in the tent. Yeah, okay.
You're not getting hit. It's like you're doing Monster Hunter. Is it Rise?
Yo, mate.
Which is the Monster Hunter you get a pet dog?
That's Rise, yeah.
Yeah. Do you not get one in this?
Well, I could have pet that giant animal, so I can only assume.
Yeah, I guess.
So that creature just attacked, and I was going to put this lady in the pen thing. This, but instead of putting her in it now and potentially saving her life right now, I need to go hunt the creature first. Okay. Oh, I can. Good. Yes, look after lady. Put her in. Yes, good. Let's go hunt a giant rabbit thing.
Reminds me of Colosseum when you find the ginger girl in a body bag.
Yeah. Let's train. That EI thing, why would you be doing that? That's a blade storm. You do a slash streak of 3 hits. Alright. End training, that's fine. Cool, let's go fight a giant rabbit thing. Yeah, it's just probably an aesthetic thing. I'm probably not in the future anyway. Oh, but because I have no idea about the plot of this game yet.
Didn't you say you're from an ancient clan?
Yeah, he's from an ancient clan of hunters, and then he got KO'd by a giant wolf thing. And then some guy came out of nowhere and infused him with the Karakuri string, and said your life is going to be endless battles from now on. Like, that's nice, thank you.
Is that a punishment?
I don't know. I mean, I did lose, technically, so... So this thing's called a Rage Tail. Come on, you stupid rabbit. We're gonna have to get used to more of attacking first and then dodging out of the way. So last time I played Monster Hunter, I played Great Shield, and you never moved.
You don't have like a side weapon for offense?
A what?
A side weapon for offense? Or you just stood there behind your shield and hiding?
It's a shield and spear.
That doesn't sound bad actually, that sounds like one of the better ones, because you have a spear.
His attack power's not great, but it's really good at blocking stuff.
Yeah, the spear's got a decent range on it.
Yeah, but while you have it out, you can't move, because your movement's very limited, so you can't dodge at all while you have your spear out. I am not stacking Crane's game. Let me just hack at the rabbit for a while. suppose it's like an infect. It's not even. That's not a rabbit. It's a rat. Interesting. I did not even realise it was a rat. They may attempt to flee. You can chase them with L2. Eat. I want to eat. How do I use water? Oh. There we go. Good. Where did it go? This way.
Now I ordered all the cars, Brad,
Oh, yeah?
and I was sorting my like main deck and side deck out. I realised I need way more sleeves.
Yeah. Leads are great, aren't they?
Because I don't have enough of the same colour for the main deck. Like,
I like putting my extra deck in clear matte.
I was thinking to avoid this, I might have to just I might just have to like stick to one colour for all of my main decks
It does help.
and side decks, because the 60. What is it? Is it 60?
You usually get 60 per pack, yeah.
Yeah, so it's just kind of weird. 'Cause you're constantly having to take cards out and stuff.
It's more weird that this guy doesn't have a parry. You'd have thought he'd have had a parry button while using a sword. Oh, I don't like this dodging thing. Be alright when I get my bow. Some kimono orbs. I have no idea what those are, but I have them now. You will not run from me. I'll let him run for a second. Stock up on other stuff on the way.
When you eBay stuff, do you always try and filter it by having the seller in the UK?
I usually do it by lowest price and then try to order all from the same person. But if it's like from Unicorn Cards, I'll order lowest price just from them. So then I don't have to pay as much in postage and it all comes at the same time. Generally. Even if it costs a little bit extra, like an extra 50p or whatever, I'll just order it from the same person if I can. Saves a lot of time messing about. Yeah, you stupid rat thing. I'm not used to a jump. Keep forgetting I can jump. Did get some jumping combos too. When the Karakuri Katana's at max power, use R2 and square. Oh yeah, it turns into a whip. Big bucker. That was pretty cool, isn't it? I was not paying attention. Do you even remember where to go back to my tent? No. I have no clue. But my spidey sensors will tell me where the creature is. Wait, how... Is she still randomly just passed out in my tent? Still. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I got too wrapped up in fighting it instead of actually healing, like you're supposed to. Ooh, what's that? What are these? You pet it and it gives you antlers. Okay. That works too. So where am I going? This way. I only need to fight this thing and unlock the blacksmith, and that's it. And then we are at the same stage, and I want to make a bow. Or a hand cannon, whatever comes first.
There are firearms?
Yeah. There's also a staff that turns into tonfas, daggers, and other random jank. It's like 3 weapons in one. There's a great sword. There's... What other stuff was there? I'll figure it out once I get there. Oh, immediately attacks me. Very nice. Come on. Come on, you stupid rat. Let's play. Ow.
I am buying the most mixed matched riff-raff cards probably ever seen in a single collection, because I do not know if I intend to keep playing paper Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't really want to commit to like a matching high rarity collection until I've actually into locals a decent amount.
Why does my guy speak English, but then when he's finishing off, he just says, "Go, men"? He's not... I mean, I know he's Japanese and stuff, but... Yeah, okay. I've unlocked the spring. You particularly buy mint? Usually, yes. But you don't always have to. I see. I got my spring now. Yeah. But if I want a certain like rarity, I usually just buy the cheapest one, even if it is a bit damaged. What's over there? What's this? Do I care about this? Oh, it's just thread stuff. Oh, it's one of these. Why can I not do anything with this?
What do you think about recording some locals duels?
Recording locals?
Yeah.
I think you'd need probably a decent microphone for that, because you are sat next to lots of people. And it'd be kind of jarring, in a way. Because it'd record everybody as well. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's that one done. Let's go back. No performance issues at all so far. I mean, I am playing on PS5, so its frame rate's not bad. And I think I changed its settings to prioritize frame rate over everything else. Yeah, performance over everything else. Even resolution, it seems to be doing fine. It might get more when there's like loads of explosions on screen from multiple characters, but seems fine.
Who are you?
As my other friend is, you're going to be using a greatsword, I believe, so it's not going to be too bad.
You must have saved me.
Yes, I did.
How can I possibly repay you? I'd be dead by now if it wasn't for you. Sorry, I'm Natsume, a blacksmith from Minato, the small town
Give
just
me bow.
here. I came to collect materials, but I must have been knocked out when that kimono attacked. That's the last I remember. Oh, really? I'd be glad to show you the way in that case, only... Well, a single look saves 100 questions, as they say. Come with me.
How does the blacksmith get KO'd when she should have a weapon on her at all times?
There was a bridge there, you see? Linking the Harigasumi way here to the other side. That's where Minato is.
Let me get up my notes of what he said he
Big
actually
tremor
did.
before.
Direct
I suppose
messages.
it was the tremor that scared the kimono and made it jump out in front of us.
Beat the rat boss and then help the blacksmith set up a forge.
Uchiha-san.
Cool.
But he only came with me because I insisted. I put him in danger. Perhaps mortal...
Oh yeah, I've been trying to get a couple of games eventually recorded.
You're a hunter, though.
I just haven't had a chance yet.
So presumably you are on a living.
Locals can be pretty busy to try and record stuff at.
Track down
but
Uchiha-san for me. I'll do
You've
what
also
I
got to
can
ask
help as
everybody's
well.
permission to record stuff as well, so...
Arigato.
It'd be nice to have, like, their decks lists as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm
That'd be
thinking.
quite
Like, you could, yeah, you could get like the people's that you're playing against, or just the people in the room's interesting deck lists or like that.
What do you mean out of the 14 of 15, 1,500 pound fire decks?
Yeah. Like, whoa, this guy's playing 2 Ash, not 3. Oh, you know,
He'd be playing
innovation.
5 Ash. 3 actual Ash and 2 Snash. Probably. So what, we're going back to camp? Why? Why have an inventory to mess about with yet? Map. Go away. Oh. I can create XP? I can use XP to create different Karakuri things. I can create a drying rack. A field forge. That might be interesting. I should get one of those. Hunting tower. Maybe? Not right now, though. That seems useful. That's 300. I don't have 300. That's 20. I can afford that. Right, so what else can I do? Excuse me. Right. Cool. I'll just get my crew together and just do some games with them. Yeah, I could give that a go. They'll be the most horrible games in the world because Nat is a heathen. Conjure a field forge. Okay.
Yeah, that's being polite.
I will summon this forge.
Any game where you have to discard your entire deck to the graveyard, you know some heathen shit has gone down. Oh no, that battle fader bullshit. That game will never see the light of day. I'd have destroyed the footage.
So all I need is materials, and then I should be able to make you a bow and arrow or sword.
Yes,
or
make me
something.
bow and arrow.
Probably not quite what you're used to, but I'm sure I can come up with something that suits.
You know what was the most fucked up part about it, Firewall?
Look at that
It like sleight of
card
hand.
yours.
It was kind of like
I'd
cheating,
love
like
to dismantle
because
it and find out
the Fiendish
exactly
Chain
how it
is what
works.
distracts you. You're like, holy fuck, what the
Don't
fuck am I
worry,
seeing?
enemy
Fiendish
right
Chain
now.
2024.
First, we
And
have to find
you don't even
Uchiha-san
think
all the
about
way
the
back
one
to
card he
Minato.
had in hand. Literally one
Let's
card in
talk
hand.
about it then.
Battle Fader.
It
Like,
worked.
what? Like, how am I supposed to think about Battle Fader when I'm sat here thinking about Fiendish Chain in 2024?
I'm a little limited in what I can do here, but out stronger and sharper. That's what you're looking for, I imagine.
Alright, so I can make a sword, a big sword, a bow, a hammer, and and an umbrella.
It was the Yu-Gi-Oh equivalent of throwing sand in your eyes.
So I'm either going to go bow, and then for my other weapon I'm going to use the umbrella, because it's just stupid. So we're going bow. Yes. Equip immediately. Yes. And now I can give it skills. I hear Savage is a good ability. I don't particularly care about crits. Let's go for Savage.
Crits are usually like quite broken in games. Depends on the modifier, but usually when you see crits, it's like breaks the rules of the game.
If I click this, does it give it... Oh, I can only give it one skill. So I can give it Savage or Critical Master. I think Savage is better, so I'll stick with Savage. Yeah, Sans does indeed get everywhere. Yeah, because what does Savage do? Just increases attack. But then... Like, if I click Enhance, what does it do? Enhance without inheriting any more skills. Yes. What does my bow currently have?
That's what I mean, Firewall. It's like you can't play around it, otherwise you're just gonna like actually lose more games in the future because you're not going for game.
I'll keep Critical Master for now, that'll be
Like
fine.
I'm a
PTSD.
little limited in what I can. You can't afford to neglect the equipment that affords you protection, can you?
No, we cannot afford that. Red pile. Sure, let's get some armor. Yes. Yeah, not even 3 battle faders. He's gonna cheat and play 5 battle faders. I mean, absolute heathen. Red, that's probably the...
It's way
best
worse than like
equipment.
Magic Cylinder bluff as well, because like Magic Cylinder, you see it on field, you clear it, you have to battle. But in hand, if he's not hand trapped you, like in main phase 1, you assume when you go into battle, oh, I'm good to go here. Like
There, we've got some armor.
Swift Scarecrow, yeah, that's the other one.
I'm a little limited in what I can do here, but I'll try my best to help Uchiha-san.
Right.
With some more materials, I could make you some very strong armor.
Was it scrap iron something?
Optional, make a plan for the hunt. I think that's what... this is all I really need to do at the moment, so that's not too bad. Let's train. How do we use bow?
Are you using mouse and keyboard?
No. No, we are not. Right, so this is not helping me. So that's attack as normal. What does other buttons do? Right, triangle is the charge. Alright. Square is change stance. So I can change stance to like this. And just propel him with some arrows. Like that. And then you press square to swap to this. When you do a charge shot, all your arrows explode and cause massive damage. Triangle charges your bow up.
Why does Dave want to play with a greatsword? Sounds
Because
like...
he plays heavy sword in every single Monster Hunter game.
It sounds like kind of boring, like kind of simple.
I mean, this is really hard to play on a controller, to play a bow, but I'll give it a go. This. Do a massive charge shot. Oh, you can create boxes for springs. So I could do this. Get some shots in. I don't know. I've had absolutely no graphic issues at all yet. I might need to up my reticle speed though. I'll go to this stance and I'll do some... What's... it's triangle. Also some triangle. And you can wrap it with arrows like that. And then just go square. Boom. Oh yes, any more questions about monarchs for Firewall?
No, but I will have to get you to look over a deck list later on. So I don't want to craft it before making sure it's okay, because there's a few expensive cards in it.
There we go.
I'm not sure if time tearing is actually good if it conflicts with was it whatever her name is. Like, that might be too big of a...
It depends if you want to play a hand trap build or not, really.
No. It's what's her name?
Right,
There's a monarch that activates in hand.
I can't remember her name though.
Yeah, Aether. Aether? Yeah. She activates in hand and she's like one of the main cards of the deck.
Right,
Like she's a 3 of.
We'll load this.
Which is a shame because I feel like monarchs have such good synergy with that card. I'm also thinking about like an obelisk build. Like some kind of goofy shit with obelisk.
Goofy shit. Right, so I can turn this off for now. We'll do this.
Oh, I don't like the which is it Vanity's Fiend? Whichever one's the unsearchable one. I don't like the idea of playing unsearchable cards that are part of your strategy. Like, you know, you kind of have to like you have to be able to consistently search them, or you can't really play them because they're too random.
Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Right now, you kind of have to have all your players, but...
Beast King Barbara. That is a. That might not be bad, but it's not as epic as Obelisk, is it?
Wait, you're trying to play a Tribute 3 big thing?
Yeah.
Go for Moisture Creature.
What?
Moisture Creature? If this card is tributed using 3 monsters, nuke your opponent's field.
Yeah, but
Yeah, it's dumb. Don't play Moisture Creature.
if I'm gonna play like wins a game on its own, wouldn't I just play like at what was it called? Christia.
I mean, you could play Christia. You can kaiju everything in the game. That's why I hate them. I'll be back in a sec. And I'm going to do some duels.
Yeah.
Well, you can kaiju everything except 2.
Yeah, that's pretty funny. Like at Ignista when they play Arrival and the only out is like a kaiju, and then the flip Rivalry Warlord, so you can't give them a kaiju. And it's like, you son of a bitch.
Got my IRL list of Drytron as well. But then when I was looking at it, Drytron Novas are 30 quid each still. And I just found 3 of them in my folder, so I'm alright now.
Why?
Because it summons
That
it summons any ritual monster.
Yeah, but that deck hasn't been remotely playable in like 3 years.
Because they just got new support announced with that 5k thing. It's a monster, that thing.
Didn't even look that good.
It's not great without Eva to get yourself your Herald negates.
Yeah, because you lock yourself out of like Ben 10 and all the Herald stuff.
If you already established the domain lock, Morganite locking ether from the hand isn't a big deal. Yeah, so you can always just have a go and play a couple of games and try it.
Yeah, the problem is with that is like it's such an expensive deck. It's got like 15 UR.
Expensive. Have you seen this jank that I just attempted to build? Yeah, look at this. This should not be this expensive.
Vanish.
Why? This is a common in real life. This is a super rare. That's a super rare.
I've played against this deck like 3 or 4 times, and if you negate the Sleepy Girl, it's like, man, they waited like 6 turns for this card to pay off, and it gets negated. It's like, oh my god.
Yeah. I'm just seeing how it'd look. I'm probably not even going to build it. It's just I wanted to see what it looks like in Master Duel. It looks like this. And annoyingly, you have to have your 3 slots for Max C. I'd rather be playing anything else. But it is basically a staple in this game. Like, it would be nice to make a new Master Duel account to do events with, like other YouTubers do. You know, like they do the challenges and stuff.
Train players.
Yeah, it's miserable. Like, all these in real life are absolutely nothing.
Oh, what about hero players? They're like 25 you are.
Hang on, I've got that too.
Oh, no. No,
I've got that too. Where is it?
Manadium. Manadium has 39, or is it like 42 you are?
Less than Dynamorphia. See, that's sort of the build I was going for. But I've changed it out because I don't play these guys anymore.
Oh, I didn't realize Stratos was a you are.
Yeah, it is. Disgusting. I mean, I need to get some use out of this boy at some point.
Is that you are Plasma?
Yeah.
That card's so broken.
I'm playing Plasma and Dogma, so I can also go from Fusion Destiny into Destiny End as well, which comes back every single turn regardless, and can burn for its burn damage by killing a card on the field, and they take damage equal to its attack. So I could go for that for game, or I can go into DPE. Because that says it's destroyed during the end phase. It doesn't matter to DPE or Destiny End. And this sends them from the deck to the grave, so that's why I'm playing those two. The only problem is, there's not a lot of good Destiny heroes. Basically, all of them suck ass.
Why are you playing them?
I wanted a different kind of hero build.
What, a worse one?
But then Omni heroes.
Oh,
I
don't
cannot
know,
afford
but-
Omni heroes.
What do you mean, Omni?
Which is the hero deck that plays all kinds, like Masked Heroes, Vision Heroes. That kind of one that you typically see as hero players, I
Wait,
can't
I just
afford.
realised you're not playing Mass Change.
No.
Dude,
Well, I
that's
will
like
be.
the best card in the deck.
Yeah, I will be, just not. I ain't fully rebuilt this yet. But the more Omni heroes I make it, the more expensive it's going to be because you need triple Faris, you need Vion. And it's just going to get ludicrously expensive.
Is Celestial still banned?
I think so.
Because you used to play Celestial and Dasher, didn't you? But I think Celestial got banned and people replaced it with the
With Denier.
yeah.
Because he just comes back every turn. He comes back, he's fine. Like, if I was playing Omni, I'd also need to play triple a hero lives. That's a UR as well.
Yeah, but
triple
it's a
of that,
good
that's
card.
a UR. Two of that.
It's a good card.
I can't afford Omni heroes, so I thought, you know what? Destiny heroes is fine. And they got better boss monsters.
Oh, it's not fine. Look at the main deck. The cards are so shit.
Yeah, they are. I mean, I'm not going to be finishing it anytime soon. It's just there.
God, that's so sad how fucking expensive that deck is.
I built this in real
Considering-
life. I just had them all. I didn't even need to buy any. We do have DP here. We do have Verte here, which is nice.
Yeah, this is the only format with Verte
Yeah.
still legal. Like, it's banned in OCG and TCG.
And like Cross Crusader, just reborn any Destiny hero in your graveyard immediately. So you can just bring this guy back. You can bring Dystopia back. Dominance. You just make some really cool stuff.
I like the nuke the board boss when it goes to grave.
Or Absolute Zero.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could play him. But I don't have the fusion stuff I'd need for him.
And one of the best Giga Chad cards is Rainbow Neos.
He is a good boy. Like, I could, but the only water monster I have is just this 2 copies of Liquid.
No, do you not? Why don't you play? There's a proper annoying build where they use Neospatian to look at the opponent's hand.
Yeah, that's Omni Hero though. Yeah, with Neospace Connector.
Yeah.
Which is, it's like, that's competing with the normal summon of Stratos, though. Because it only triggers on normal summon. And if you question why D-Tactics is in here, it just gives them all an extra 400 per turn, which means Dystopia gets a free destruction per turn. As a quick effect. Because his attack's going to be different than his original. So that's the only reason D-Tactics is there.
What are your Super Bowl targets?
Escuridor is for Darks. But it does state
Real
Elemental
fun
Hero. I
house.
don't have many of those, but I have some.
Do you have Garura Mud Dragon?
No, I haven't put him in yet. I might do, though. And I've got Wake Up, which is Elemental Hero Fusion and any plus warriors, so I can steal their warriors if they're playing them. I haven't fully finished this extra deck yet, but I think it's okay. And this is not a lot to build in real life at all. They've all been reprinted as different rarities. The evil heroes were reprinted, so they're not worth a lot. DPE is probably your most expensive card, and he is not vast at all. DPE and Wake Up are probably a little, but this is not expensive. And they've also got the best draw spell, which is Destiny Draw. Discard a hero, draw 2. Really good. It's just most of the Destiny heroes suck, like, really bad. They need some more. Like, they really do. Like, look at these. Most of these are just terrible. Like, Dark Angel. I'm not going to Dark Angel lock anybody because that's stupid. I play 2 Dr. D.
MVT played that, didn't he? At, the YSS London.
Yeah. Give your opponent it and they can't activate spells. It's so stupid.
Yeah. He played that with Rivalry of Warlord.
Yeah, like a lot of these are just so garbage. So I've picked out the best ones, and they're all darks, so I've got the dark synergy with that. Because you can use Fusion Destiny to go into using a Malicious and, say, Denier to go into DPE, banish Malicious, summon Malicious, and you've got more fodder for stuff.
There's actually so many hero cards.
Yeah, it's where I tried to pick one I've never really played before, and that's Destiny Hero. Most of them suck, but some of their extra deck cards are really good. Because I might have to take some of these out, because this... Oh yeah, I needed some... what's she called? What's the one that people usually summon to go into Dark Law?
Shadow Mist?
Shadow Mist, yeah. I need to play Shadow Mist. And I need to activate Mask Change as well. I mean, it's not a good deck, but it's getting there.
As long as you're fine, it enjoys multiplaying it, so...
Yeah. So, I did almost finish Weather. I need one more copy of Weather Paint and Moonbow, and then I can play it. And then I finished Exo Sister. I can play that. Didn't do very well with it last time, though. But I can. To reply to that one there, Firewall, Dark Calling was reprinted as standard rare. So it's not worth a lot now, which is nice. Right, so what am I going to play for the Nibiru event?
Oh, this is funny.
Does it matter?
I seen a clip of someone opening 4 Nibiru.
What's something that doesn't summon a lot? Traptrix, they don't. I'm never going to get Traptrix playing... Nibiru playing this.
Yeah, but you're also playing 3 Nibiru.
Not Dark Calling, the Dark Calling Searcher. I can't remember what that's called, though.
Isn't this just going to be a stun fest?
Yeah. What was it called? Because you've got Dark Calling, which is better than Dark Fusion in every single way. This one also counts as Dark Fusion, but it does hand and graveyard as well.
Oh, did you see what they did with the Baguska?
Which one?
They put in Baguska, mate, but they put in the errated artwork. Or what would you call it? The censored artwork.
Yeah. The only Baguska bit I still need to buy is the little icon for 300. I've got all the rest.
Yeah, the mate is the censored version. So
I got up to FOMO
because
and decided I had to buy it.
it's pretty funny because the OCG players are like, what the fuck is this weird version of Baguska? Well, I used to play in the real card.
How much is a evil hero with dusted gold? Let's quickly see while this guy's doing this. Evil hero, add a dusted gold. He hits a whole £3.50.
Firewall, can I run Shifter in Monarchs?
This guy's playing Amazement, by the way.
Ooh.
Yeah, he was like 30 when he first came out. I had to sell mine. I wanted to play Evil Heroes, and I'm like, I really wanted to, but no, not for how expensive they were. Because Malicious Bane was 40 on his own as well. You set all those amazement traps. I'm going to evenly match you, sir. Maxine, Nib, Ash, Holtair, evenly match. I'm Floodgate Trap all. Battle phase. Exit the battle phase. Matched of the evenly variety. Right there. That was an easy win. Huh. Apparently, evenly's like broken or something. D-Shifter runs the risk of banishing pantheism. That's the main way to search.
What about D-Fissure?
D-Fissure is monsterized, isn't it?
Yeah.
Potentially. It depends how much recursion you get.
Well, it's just like, if you can play under it, you know your opponent's gonna struggle way more than you.
Have you seen what this guy's name is, by the way?
What?
It's called Ghetto Kyber. I appreciate that.
So, I'm sure I heard somewhere that apparently in the next 500 years, if they don't change the law, everyone in Japan's just going to be called Seto for their last name.
Of course. Fusion Destiny. Ooh. Are we up against a DPE, Andy? I like DPE. There you go. D-Fissure does work. Look at this heathen and his common DPE.
I'm also not sure if there's any point playing any hand traps in Monarchs.
You don't really need to.
You know, except Maxi, obviously, because you don't need Ash, because you don't need to negate Maxi.
That's a good point, actually.
But obviously, if you're playing like Maxi yourself,
And yes, they did Firewall. The Japanese players got the censored version of Baguska. Sucks to be them. DPE denier pass. Interesting. Traptrix Mammalia.
They really like went hard on all the draw cards, didn't they, in this game?
Why is he quick chaining to destroy Mammalia?
I wanted to play 3 Desires Firewall. But, you know, and then just play everything else at 3. But Desires is at 1 in Master Duel. And obviously Extra and Prosp aren't gonna happen in a no extra deck. So I could play. Yeah, I've got the 3 Ankamorph, right?
The old man draw card. Sure.
Yeah. 1 Desires. Card of Demise is banned, so maybe it's real start, or maybe I don't know. That's why I wanted to add Morganite, because it's like consistency and draw power in a deck that kind of really does benefit from it. But I'm also thinking about Zaborg, to just like rip 8 from your opponent's extra deck.
There is a fun thing where you can rip your entire opponent's 15. It's so stupid. Almost as stupid as that I have 3 nibs in my hand right now.
I don't know why you're playing Nib in this format.
Because I couldn't be bothered changing my deck, I just chose the exact one I always play. Malicious Bane's such a good boy. He's playing Swords or DP, by the way. Hmm. Yeah. Hello, DP. Goodbye, DP. Yep, lawn chair is at 3. We don't need Mammalia.
I'm surprised you hadn't started making fun of Tenpai Dragons.
Nope, I'm making an incredibly jank Tenpai build when it comes out. So I'm
Because
not allowed to say anything.
if you called Yang Zing Derp Dragons, what do you call these cards? Holy shit!
We've got to see the build that I'm going to go for. It's incredibly horrible.
There's even one of them called Fedora. Like,
Oh,
come on.
shit. Have you seen this guy? He's playing Sword Soul, and he hard drew Fusion Destiny and Branded Fusion.
What the?
Garbage Robot Battle. We can put it to defense mode and it'd be annoying.
I've never seen that card.
Yeah, no one plays it, it's garbage. Let me guess, Reborn DP. I didn't pay attention. What did he pick?
DP.
Of course he did. Yeah, I wasn't looking at my screen.
Wait, how does that affect DP's revive effect? Because now it can't come back from its effect.
If I kill it again,
It doesn't come back.
it won't come back now.
Wow. But does his effect refresh? Like, does he have another pop this turn?
No. Hard ones per turn. Oh, apparently locals tomorrow is the 3v3 tournament.
Oh.
Locals tomorrow is a 3v3 tournament.
Interesting.
DP is starting to go on my nerves now.
Show up with Exodia. And then 2 decks of stall.
Do you have Ice Dragons in this deck?
No, but I might start playing it. If I didn't draw 2 nibs, I'd probably be fine.
Yeah, you decided you need 4 nibs in this deck.
Right, so I can set a whole trap card. Floodgate.
This is why you set Waking the Dragon.
Waking the Dragon.
You laugh, but I got that. I ordered 3 of them. That's my side deck. I ordered 3 Waking the Dragon and Full Armor Master.
Oh, you're full arm master, not Lost Warrior from another planet.
No, because that's a bit too degenerate. And I also don't know how to out it myself.
You're right, I did say that, didn't I? I did say I'd rename this one Stream and Chill Back in our Day. So we need to do some Back in our Day today then.
And I figured out that combo to summon Full Armor Master in Mech Knights. That'll pretty nice. And it gives you a pop on your opponent's turn. Because you played the Shangra, the level 2 tuner.
Yeah. Waking the Dragon is such a stupid card.
Yeah, I watched a Duel Logs video where
He has degenerate garbage when he makes stuff.
he does get creative. Yeah, I was watching a Duel Logs video where he used the spell card to give his opponent a card, and he set Waking the Dragon, and the card he gave his opponent was always Duster. So his opponent's just like, oh hey, free Duster. For
What
5.
you should also do with that is set 3 lucky 7s. Lucky number 7s?
Lucky
Jackpot
7.
7s?
Yeah, Jackpot 7.
Yeah. You set 3 of those, and then just use a Gold Moon coin to give your opponent Duster and whatever else. And you just set those, all those Jackpot 7s and some Waking the Dragons.
Happy days.
I don't get anything for losing, do I? I can just surrender.
Yeah.
I kind of want to see what deck that was, because that was an abomination.
The trick is, Brad, drawing Fusion Destiny and Random Fusion.
Unironically playing Mystery Shell Dragon. That is literally the worst Sword Soul list I've ever seen.
Yeah, like an extra, just a straight up starter deck.
It's 2 decks in one.
No, literally, that is, mind my language, fucking garbage.
You know what I like about it? He also has the Bestial and the cash cards. Like, count the archetypes.
How many more engines can this deck fit?
All of the engines.
I'm more annoyed he has 2 the Ash, so he's actually spent money on this game and invested into getting these, and this is the shit that he's building. Like, unironically playing Chunjum, a Mystery Shell, 1 Albaz, and the 3 Diabell Star, with nothing to go into with Diabell Star. She's just a level 7 that summons herself. Because there's no sinful spells or traps that he's playing at all. Christ.
Oh, can you watch Duel's new video, the failed cards and mechanics? I thought it was pretty funny because
Yeah, because Galaxy was the latest one.
yeah.
Thanks
It's
for
what
that.
you play. It's you play. It's what you play. Isn't that like the official, like, nail in the coffin of any pet deck when they appear on Duel's failed cards and mechanics series?
Sometimes.
It's like that's the Konami official announcement.
No,
That your
but as
deck sucks.
a person who plays Galaxy, I can do what the Blue Eyes players do, and no matter how many times you tell them that their deck is shit, they will ignore you. So I'm
Yeah,
just going to ignore him.
You know what I was surprised about? Is it even that bad? Like, it's got a win con. It's got a thing it's good
Galaxy
at.
is a great going second deck. You can easily
That's what
OTK with it.
That's what I mean. Like, it's not that bad compared to some of the other things. Like, for example, the other things in that series, failed cards and mechanics, are like Gemini monsters
Good
and
Gemini.
Union monsters. Like, come on, Galaxy Eyes is not nowhere close to like Gemini and Union monster
No.
bad.
Right, so that's 1 summon. I need to count my summons very clearly here. That's 2.
What are the odds he drew Nib?
We're gonna go Arachno Camper.
Oh
Three.
yeah. Yeah. The parallel exceed really pushes this, doesn't it?
Yeah, I can't play him. I can't use it. Can't risk it. Next turn, sure, because I could have, couldn't I? Son of a bitch.
You can't activate it this turn, can you?
Could have.
Can you?
Yeah, because I could have gone for Rafflesia, and when he uses it, I can activate the effect of Floodgate. No, Gravedigger's Trap Hole from my deck,
Oh yeah.
and note it
Send
from
to deck.
existence.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Was dumb.
Wait, but would you have? Could you have done it because you need Rafflesia on field, but you need to.
Yeah, because that would have been the 5th summon, which you would have chained Nib to it, and then upon activating Nib, it would have activated the condition of summoning Rafflesia.
Yeah. But you know what deck would be annoying to face in this event is Witchcrafter.
Or just play against birds. They don't give a crap about it. Because they'll just summon everything during your turn anyway.
Ishki.
Add a Gishki. Sure, do that, bro. Did you see that bit where when Josh was playing Paleo, and someone tried to nib him, and it didn't work? Because all Paleozoics are immune to nib.
Really?
Yeah, because they're unaffected by monster effects. Doesn't matter. Nib can't do anything to them. They cannot be moved from the field via nib.
So does Nib still get summoned to the opponent's field? I
No,
mean, to
nothing
the
happens.
user's field.
Because it has to
Nothing.
tribute cards for Nib to work.
But can it activate then?
It activates, it just doesn't do anything.
What the fuck, ass?
I could bring it up after this if you want. It's actually really interesting.
Yeah, there were another guy who got top 8 regional with Tia, Paleo. They were basically just using like the tier engine to mill Paleos with rollback, and
It is a disgusting deck.
it's pretty funny. one thing he said,
You keep putting rollback back, so you can keep constantly playing any trap card in your entire deck. It's so
one thing he said is that at the end of the day, he was absolutely exhausted because with that deck you got to time. You play all the Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, holy shit, there are no fast wins.
like this guy's really going to be playing into Nib. I'll ash that. Yeah, this guy's playing Gishki Sprite. He's playing all the 2s. Chicken game. Okay.
Ishki Sprite, this was one of the toughest decks that I used to face like 6 months ago with Mech Knights. I always thought this board was absolute pain in the ass to break.
Alright, so I've used Sarah this turn. All I have left is Gravedigger's Trap Hole. What's it? What? He's doing the pseudo space with chicken game garbage to draw again. Interesting.
Wow, that is a card.
I don't need Pudica right now.
Wait,
Oh, we don't need Dynea.
look at the card he just discarded.
Oh, he's playing Blast in the Ruins.
It's not.
It must be.
Dude, what kind of deck is this? This is some heathen stuff.
Nah.
Yeah, I don't know. Is he just getting everything to the graveyard just so he can... Have I Ash this turn? Yes, I'll get rid of Ash.
What's that card called? Cemetery Bomb.
We're not playing Cemetery Bomb.
No, he might be, because what is his deck? He's
I don't know.
He's got playing burn cards and stacking his graveyard. Yeah, he's doing some shenanigans here, bro.
I'm kind of interested to see what he's doing now.
Like,
Oh,
there's
there's
got to be
Nermanis, that's fine.
there's got to be some burn.
Why would you play it Into the Void?
He's stacking his grave.
Okay, that's the second copy of Salvage is activated. I'm actually intrigued what he's doing right now.
Has to be an FTK.
Not gonna lie, I'm really intrigued.
I would not be surprised if Exodia was potentially also in.
Oh, I didn't think of that.
He's gone 2 more Ray of Greed, 2 Salvage. 2 Hand Destruction.
Into the void.
Into the Void. And Into the Void again. Can he even summon again without being nibbed?
I don't think nib matters really, does it? If he's just got like a ton of draw cards to continuously cycle, like
Magical Mallet?
Magical Mallet. Like, do you really care about nib?
I'm actually really
He's not-
intrigued now.
He's not trying to build a board, is he? If he's going for Exodia, he's...
Well, he can't be Exodiating all, he's shuffling all 5 away to draw 5. That's not a good sign. Cheers, bro.
Yeah, the Exodia pieces with the bottom 5 cards.
Another chicken game. If he is playing Exodia, this is one really stupid build to be playing Exodia. 2 chicken game, 2 pseudo space, upstart goblin,
I can't wait to see his
into the
deck list.
void, 2 moray, 2 salvage, 2 hand destruction. Does he have 2? Like, he could have killed me if he had 3 copies of Blasting the Ruins. But he doesn't, because one's in the grave, unless he can recycle it somehow. Into the void again. Sure. He scooped. Why?
No.
Bro.
Wait, you got to have a look to see what his deck is now.
I have to.
Oh, I was rooting for him.
He's a diamond player who's better than me.
Diamond won. Wait, there's no. What?
Oh, I
What
see.
is this?
I see.
What do you see? Because I don't see.
Oh,
it.
he's got reversal quiz. To swap your opponent's life points, and he uses Blasting the Ruins with transaction rollback.
Ah. Right. So basically, get rid of a lot of your life points, then reverse.
You know what? It's rare that I think Exodia is more consistent than a strategy, but Exodia might have been more consistent than this.
That is the only win I can see him doing, just with reversal quiz.
Yeah. But why did he scoop?
Probably because he probably couldn't get transaction into the grave, maybe.
Well, he had Ruin in grave.
Yeah, but he couldn't activate rollback because it copies a trap card in my graveyard first. And he probably couldn't use any of my haul cards.
What, he can't discard it?
That's probably what Into the Void's for.
Yeah, but he could have got it to hand, and then at end of turn, it goes to grave, and then he...
Unless he couldn't draw with... He couldn't get reversal quiz, maybe?
Maybe. I'd say that, because I think he probably wanted that trap in his own graveyard, to be fair. Rather than copying one of his opponents, get it into his grave where it activates its second effect instead.
Remember when I was disgusted by the previous decklist firewall? I can see you're disgusted at this one.
I don't know, I find this way more entertaining than regular decks.
And this was the video I was talking about, by the way.
Lovely is being Watch what happens when this resolves. It's going to be very funny.
Put the volume on.
This is the moment where they're trying to figure out what just happened. And another moment coming up when they enter the battle phase, because they will enter the battle phase. Moment number 2.
Here, the turn just ends, because the cat... Nib just doesn't do anything.
Main phase 2. Reading cards really is a challenge, isn't it? Lovely is being
He's a good boy, is Josh.
Watch what happens when this resolves. It's going to be very funny. This is the moment where they're trying to figure out what just happened. And there's another moment coming up when they enter the battle phase, because they will enter the battle phase. Moment number 2.
He's been so bored with no with no YCSs.
Well, yeah, because... that's why he was playing Paleo, because it's the cheapest deck in the world.
He's literally just been going to like side tournaments and just playing troll decks, because it was even saying he was considering going to the Vancouver YCS.
He was so bored when he was playing Paleo, he told people after the game how to beat Paleo because no one could read.
Meanwhile, even South America's getting YCSs. Like, there was a YCS yesterday, I think.
Oh, yeah. I think Jesse Cotton's latest video, the other champion guy, was Ashen are really good. I'm like, yeah, I know.
No, that one his video, where I watched a bit of that, and he was saying it's dog shit.
Ashen are good. Not saying because I play them, but you know.
Yeah, the price of Ashen has gone up as well.
Aha.
Look at that, we're playing
I
against
tried them
Brandon.
early.
He's activating the effect of Booba the Eluber of Duba. He's going to get Imperm because he is not getting Branded Fusion.
Yeah, you know it's drawn it, right? Oh, by the way, I am firmly of the opinion that this deck. Oh wow. Yeah, nice.
Really? He wanted to get Brandon Fusion that much?
Yeah, I am firmly of the opinion this deck does not need Branded Fusion. Like, when I was actually trying to play to get to Master, all I was playing against is 60 card Branded. It does. You ask Branded Fusion, they don't care because what's it called? Quem. It's just Branded Fusion on a monster effect. Like,
See, I think I posted to you randomly yesterday when we were talking about stuff that I can't believe Konami in their power creep made a FTK with gimmick puppets, and it's still too terrible to play. How hard does the game have to get power creeped for an FTK for you to win on your first turn, and it's still garbage?
you still got to play through hand traps, and
Yeah,
At
that's
that
the problem.
point-
It can't.
at that point, like, might as well just be playing Gimmick Puppet, you know?
Now, the only reason you would be playing gimmick puppet is because they can't gimmick puppet lock you. I will nope this Mirror Jade out of existence. And it can't nuke the field if I compulsory evacuation device it. That's an interesting interaction. Did you know that?
Hmm?
If I compulsory evacuation device this, it can't banish my field.
No, it cannot.
Hey, you just gotta be destroyed for that. That's why you just spin it with Unicorn or.
Yeah, I'll just nope it with compulsory evacuation device. So the first thing we do is we enter the battle phase. We go main phase 2. We go match of the evenly variety. Nope these two. Get them out of the way. You're going to keep Mirror Jade. Of course you are. Then we're going to go set Torrential. Set Compulse. Set Hold here. Does that just negate a monster effect?
What? No, it banishes.
Cool. Pass.
And then whatever the centigrade. It can also banish itself, by the way. And then whatever the centigrade gets them like 3 cards worth of follow up. Have you ever seen a Branded player's end phase?
Yeah.
It's literally main phase. It's main phase 3. They add back 3 cards, set 2 from deck. Like, fuck off.
Wait, if I compulse that now, he's probably just going to summon another one.
No, you can't go first. Because it's non-targeting. You have to wait.
I'll let that resolve.
Its destruction effect only nukes monsters, by the way, so you can still torrential if you're going for game, and then obviously if he activates his effect to banish,
Come on,
to try and save his
Firewall.
Mirror Jade, you just
That's some effort Firewall
compulse.
put into that meme.
uh,
That's some effort there. Well done. That's Mirror Jade noped. That's Albion gone. I protected it with branded opening, that's fine. I got rid of Mirror Jade, that was the problem. No damage to my life points, sir. I've got Halter in my graveyard to do jank with. But you couldn't even match the fonts. It's fine. You don't have to match fonts for memes.
This card needs to be banned, by the way.
But I'll be on.
Sanctifier.
Yeah, well, if it didn't have some great targets to summon to your opponent's field, it'd be fine.
It's never going to run out of targets. Because if it's not doing Puppet Lock, it's doing... What's that thing called? Ida, the... magical beast?
Yeah, Edo the... yeah.
It's like...
Is a degenerate garbage that they should not ever have made.
There's so many targets for it, it's never going to run out of targets. You've got to ban that.
Edo the supreme magical being, I think is his name.
Yeah, something like that. It's like... What are those cards? Gen and Ken? Summoning cards to your opponent's field is so insane.
Especially if you put it in Dark World, because it's a draw to discard one. So stupid.
What's another one? Ably. That's degenerate. Yeah, you turn off evenly match by giving them a monster. You turn off imperm. What is it, Dark Witch or whatever she's called in Heroes? Turn off spells. Like
Dark Angels.
Whatever these cards that summon to your opponent's field are just always floodgate degenerate stuff. It's so bad. It's never gonna.
It's acceptable in Gimmick Puppet because it has to give your opponent a Gimmick Puppet, not just anything.
Well, I mean, if Sanctify is banned, then you don't have to ban Gimmick Puppet, do you? You just like Gimmick Puppet play it. But if any other deck has a card that can use it, it's fucked.
Give me Ash Blossom, thank you. Summon Holtea now then.
Are you sure? Because you might get Like, can you super poly that?
Probably.
Yeah. That's one thing I always clueless about the ruling on is if trap monsters are treated as monsters or traps while on the field and stuff.
Well, that's Mirror Jade again. If that deck did not have Mirror Jade, it would not be a deck, really, in my opinion. That is the only reason this deck exists. Normally I can't stop that, so... Nope. I only need to win one more game.
How many times have you activated Nib?
No one's going to play into Nib right now.
Exactly, take it out of your deck.
That's effort, though.
Oh.
Fine.
The youth of today.
If I click copy from my deck, then I can change this one and it won't matter, can't I?
Mm-hmm.
So let's do edit. So we don't like Nib. Where's Nib? Trap. Tricks. So where's Atrax? I like Atrax. And Vesicular. I can't generate a Vesicular. Lovely. Let's do that. I need some SR dust. Go away. Go
Holy
away.
shit, you've got a lot of SRs.
I've got way too many.
Holy fuck. Every SR in the game.
I'm basically doing real life, but not in this. Play the third combos. I do need to play Ice Dragon's Prison, don't I?
I love that card. That card is so good.
Where is IDP? Yeah, we'll play at least one of them. And I need to make a Vesicula.
I wish I played a deck that could use that card.
Oh, by the way, I've got my third Ash feat.
Really?
Yeah.
How many rolls did you have to do for that?
Too many.
You get all 3.
I do not want to show you the Steam page that tells you how much I've paid on this game. I'm curious myself. Why did you find that out library?
No idea.
We're off first. One of the... I've played it for 305 hours, apparently.
It's a lot less than I thought.
Yeah, but 300 of those 305 hours is me sucking, so...
Yeah, there against Dark Magician. It's just the hyperbolic time chamber of Dark Magician matches.
Yeah, where on Steam does it tell me how much I've used? Gotta be there somewhere. We want this.
Do you not have any like rollback builds to play in Trap Trick?
Not really.
Like, there's got to be like.
I also
much
don't have
goofy
Dust, by the way.
Yeah, but it's, like, there's got to be so much more goofy shit you can do with now rollbacks in the game.
Yeah, I can just use the Mayakashi trap and negate my opponent's entire turn.
Mayakashi trap. You know what I want to see? The statistics on Brad.
Mm?
How many times that trap's been used by a Mayakashi player versus a different deck?
I'd assume nobody.
Watch a Mayakashi get back.
We're gonna set Floodgate. We're gonna set this. And we're gonna pass. I don't know if the Foot Ash is a TCG exclusive, actually. It's interesting, though. I do like Foot Ash. Diviner. I mean, its effect's going to resolve regardless, so...
Yeah, but they need to send it to grave, don't they?
But I've got no problem with that. Now I can use Sarah's effect to summon a Trap Tricks monster.
Oh, I got alt art Ghost Ogres. I really like that alt art.
Go into Atrax.
I like alt art Ghost Spell as well.
Steam. How to see how much you spent on a game.
No, you just go and purchase it.
Steam support. Oh, it's on my account. Why did he give me Jizukiru again?
Kaiju your monster.
Wait. He's playing Mikanko? Oh, because he wants to bounce Jizukiru back to his hand.
Oh, Brad, have you seen the Kanko Ninja build?
I have not. I did not know that was a thing.
Yeah, it's like ninjas like go second OTK with Makanko engine, and they use Gen and Ken. Did he just kaiju your kaiju?
No, he bounced the kaiju with water Arabeska, then kaiju'd me again.
Okay, okay. Walked away for a second, I saw another kaiju.
I mean, I can nib.
You should.
Why? I'll be losing all my stuff.
Yeah, but
I'll only be
your
taking
stuff,
3k damage.
he's gonna kill you with your stuff.
I'll only take 3k damage, he's only got one thing.
Yeah, right now, we don't know if it turns over.
It's fine. I'll allow it. Like, I can't really get rid of a nib token if he's got one, so... You know what? I'll do it anyway. Might as well. There you go. Have a nib. I'll take a nib. You can have a nib. Bottomless. Yeah, I suppose that's fine. I want to go Diana though, don't I?
Have you ever thought of like making a custom format for the crew?
I mean, we
Such
could do.
as-
I don't know. I wouldn't say like Edison or Gotaro. I mean, like actual custom formats. You know, like encourage like coming up with like creative decks and niche cards.
I think I've got that one covered.
Niche, that's all Nat plays.
Yeah, Meta Slave over there.
Do a format where it's just, yeah, respect plays just constantly on the field.
Yeah, he played Respect Play last week, by the way.
Wait, is that the one? Is that the one where each player shows the hand?
Players must reveal their hands during their respective turns.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is exactly what it was.
Yeah. Here you go. Here's the cards I got in my hand during this turn.
I do like really bad cards. Like one really bad card I like was it Dealer's Choice?
That is
Trap
bad.
card.
I know which one you're on about.
It's like the amount of effort to do so little. It was like
I mean, you could equip me with a card. I'm still going to nuke you, sir. Exiton is a quick effect, so he doesn't give a crap if you want to use Promise. Boom. See? Doesn't give a crap. Oh, isn't that nice? He made me really big. Thanks, mate.
can you use Zeus?
Yeah, I can. Also, I'm in defense just in case. He's just going to get Lucky Iron Axe back. To negate Zeus. But doesn't he still have that Kaiju?
I can't remember. No, you nibbed it, didn't you?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there it is. Axe of Fools. They're just going to negate the effect of Zeus anyway. Interesting. He's getting there. Come on, random individual. Come on. Take your time. And go. There we go. It's got a fleur-de-lis. Yeah.
I just trap all this.
Yep, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Go away. You're not lucky Iron Axing your card to be bigger enough to swing over Zeus. Go away. Like, what can Mekanko do? Oh, that'd probably work. I mean, irregardless of what I do now, and even if I send that, he's still going to send a card to potentially destroy Zeus anyway.
Yeah, he's still gonna send Intus, but you might as well.
I'll do it in a sec. Herald he sent.
Oh, so he's going for main Mekango.
Yeah, he's going for a Mekanko girl.
Well, that's fine, because that's not a negate.
See, that's what
Uh,
he should have immediately started with. Because now I have to Zeus.
That Fleur card always reminds me of Claymore.
Claymore is so good. The anime is garbage, but the manga's great.
I don't know, the manga starts to look like every character looks the same.
They do. It's just how his art is. So he just discarded Nib. Because of course he did. Or is he summoning... Why though? You can't kill me with that. Unless I'm bigger than you. Excuse me. Oh, yeah, okay. Turn that to grave so you can equip it to Ohime. Now you can win. Well done. I'll give him that win.
Wow, Mekango strongest.
I'll give him that win. I kind of want to build Mekanko in real life as well.
I would have thought you had it.
I've got some of the bits. I'm doing Raid Raptor and Drytron first. I'm trying to build enough decks that if I don't ever actually like them, I can just eBay the entire deck in one go. Drytron's fine.
I don't know. I feel like Drytron's like so combo heavy.
Someone
Like,
just
as a
asked.
Drytron,
By
as a
the way,
Drytron turn never taken less than 10 minutes.
someone just asked on the Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel group, if I activate Time Terror Morganite, I can't be ashed for the rest of the duel, right?
What?
Because cards can't be activated in the hand, he assumed that it affects his opponent and they can't activate cards in their hand either.
Oh my god, imagine that. Oh my god.
Can you
what the
imagine that?
fuck?
I'm pretty sure the card itself states that you can't
Oh my
activate cards in your
god,
hands.
this guy thought it turns off your opponent's hand traps. Imagine a more broken
Did I
card
read
than
that right? I'm like, no.
Like, you get to draw 2 cards and your opponent can never hand trap you. It's like, wow.
I know, it's a great card. Everyone should use it.
Just garden.
Oh, by the way, the set comes out in like 3 weeks, yeah?
Yep.
Does it even make sense to have a ban list now then? If a set's gonna come out and change things? Because the TCG
yeah.
ban list is supposedly like any day now, isn't it?
I think they've got to wait for all the YCSs to be over first, though.
They'll just ban stuff, so then people have to use the new stuff.
They're not going to hit fire at all, though. I know damn well they're not.
It just seems weird having a ban list before the meta's going to change. Anyway, from the set.
I don't think it will. I don't think they can put anything in that set is stronger than Snake Eyes right now. I don't even think Tempai Dragon is powerful enough to defeat that.
Empire Dragon's got more representation than Snake Eye in OCG. Empire Dragon is like 20% representation in all top cuts. And PS Snake Eyes is like 15%.
Do you want to see something incredibly hilarious, though?
Yeah.
Light play, 50 quid each. Look at this.
That's funny.
That is disgusting.
I used to play that in Recruiting.
Because it's a Tempai Dragon card, but the only thing you can really do with it, well, because it hasn't been reprinted, so... Why did I do that? I wasn't paying attention. You're just going to use Thunderbird again.
Yeah, but it does destroy it.
No, it doesn't.
Does it not?
No. That was stupid. Why did I do that?
You should have ashed it. Yeah, you know what's funny about the OCG is they still play the Fire King variant of Snake Eyes way more than Pure Snake Eyes, whereas it's the reverse in the TCG.
Yeah.
I hope Warner gets banned.
It's not going to happen.
But it's not gonna
Eventually,
get banned,
yes.
is it?
But right
There's
now,
no way it's gonna
no.
there's no way it's gonna get banned.
Not a chance.
Also, I don't want it to get banned because I also would feel really bad for the people who have actually spent like $1,000 on these cards to get them banned. Like that feels so fucking insulting to players.
Like, Parallel Exceeds at 2, and I drew both of them.
Yeah, you know the problem is you're playing too many. You should play one.
Alright, bro. Play Skill Brain.
Skill.
Guess what?
Oh my god.
My nib is stronger.
The normal summon Nibiru. What
It's
the
stronger than
fuck?
Digi Thunderbird.
Oh my god, Nibiru beatdown. Holy shit. And you know what? You're always going to have Nibiru in this format, aren't you? So...
Yeah, what comes out in the next set? Tempai does, Riker does, they're not going to do much. Light Sworn, no. Melodious, and Ancient Gear.
When you on about Melodious being good?
No, I said I want Melodious, they're not going to be good. Because they're light, the most least supported type in the world. Why did someone strike a dragon? It's negated. Okay, someone strike a dragon. Yeah. Get your boot sector launch. Oh wait, you can't, can you? Because you negated it. Genius.
Not his fault you had the perfect counter to skill drain.
What, the card that the game gave me?
Okay, Bandit Keith.
There you go, take 2k damage. I'm going to set this just in case. Yeah, so like, this set, I don't think anything's going to come out that'll fix fire or be stronger than it until they ban something. Because it's the point of, like, well, at least to me, why would you bother playing anything if you can't, other than fire right now?
Well, the LCG put wanted to 1, and they put Ash to 2.
I still don't think that'll do a lot, though. I won a 3rd game.
But here's the thing, don't they have to make the tins good enough? So what's coming out that's gonna...
Don't remind me of the tins this year.
But like, they've got to release good enough product to make the tins worth getting, haven't they?
The tins aren't worth getting anyway.
Like what's the targets in the tins? You've got SP Little Knight.
You're not going to get it.
Hyphen.
You know why you're not going to get it?
No.
Because it's a 400 card set. You would have to get like 20 trays to potentially get one of those.
Walking out with a truck.
I mean, that's what MCO40 does. Have you seen his videos when tins come out? He buys truckloads of tins.
I have not.
Well, there we go. I got UR in my random thing, so that's something.
Nice.
And I've still got a
Mirror
cave
breakdown.
roll to use. I don't really need to save gems, but I just want some for when Raid Raptors come out.
Yeah, what is it? There's the Rarity Collection too as well.
That's way too expensive.
Yeah, but that's coming out, so there might be stuff in there. Or the,
Rarity collections
Mega-
are usually cheap enough in single, so I'm not going to get any.
Yeah, I'm just trying to like picture what they're doing with the Megatons.
Well, they've put like key reprints in there of stuff, but then they've made it 400 cards. So the chances of getting any specific card is really low, and any specific card in the rarity you want is even lower.
Yeah.
A Rarity Collection 2's got the alt arts in it, like alt art IP and some other bits.
What are they doing with the Fire? Are the Fire King cards still expensive? They were structured out, weren't they? So they should be cheaper.
They've never been expensive now, no.
Yeah. Like, I hope they don't hit the Fire King card.
If you played any of the original Fire Kings, then they would be more. Because you only got commons of those in the deck, but I don't think you play them. I'm curious.
That would be the classic Konami move there. Just
The King. Fire King, you stupid keyboard. £8.50 for the entire deck. Arvata as a standard rare. Yeah, okay. You do play Arvata, but sure, the circuit break version of rare would be more expensive. Understandable.
and they even put Kirin to 2 in the LCG. Like, who's hitting Kirin? Come on.
I want Magispector Kirin, but they're not going to give me that.
I think that's coming off the list.
It'd be nice because I just built Magispectors. Look at that.
Building it without Kirin now,
Yeah.
that is questionable.
The entire core of 3 of each of all the cores you need is just 15. It's just that the Snake Eye is like $1,000 on its own.
Yeah, and then SP.
Have they gone up again? I ain't checked. Still at 90.
Are you keeping your bonfires or?
Yeah, they're in volcanic.
Yeah, I know, but like, I imagine they're gonna go down in price a lot.
The only things I've got on my sale listing is Poplar, Woman Diabell Star, Vanishing of the Dragonite, and 2 quarter century rare Flambergers. I haven't put anything else on there yet. I probably should. I've got some expensive jank to get rid of.
Well, I'm just thinking about the bonfires. Is like, I don't think that card will get banned because it is literally just a once per turn.
Well, the next set has the card called Oil, which is the Fire Searcher, not the Pyro Searcher. So it wouldn't make any difference if you banned it now.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, even though it is like a really strong card, I don't think, like, if you fast forward to next year when we're not in a Pyro monster meta, that card is going to be nowhere to be seen. It's so, like, not a problem. Why would you ban it and then punish Pyro decks next year for the sins of Snake Eyes this year?
So 2 points. One Firewall just did there is, yeah, Konami do ignore all the pendulums. And for me, next year's going to, well, just randomly on a tangent, next year is apparently Light. And they have to give Light an absolute godsend to be any good right now.
Oh, Blue Eye support, let's go.
It's Tachyon, so Galaxy's getting more support. He's on the front cover.
Wait, Brad, I just want to make a point about bonfires. Like, so yeah, you're sitting on like what, 300 quid worth of bonfire.
Hang on.
I imagine, like, this time in like 6 months, bonfire is gonna be reprinted.
55, so it's 150.
Yeah, I imagine bonfire's gonna get reprinted and it won't be meta anymore, and it'll be cheap as shit. So like, do you want to like sell it now?
The only reason it's meta now is just because Snake Eyes happen to be fire.
Yeah,
if
exactly.
They were wind, it'd still be useful, but
that's what I mean. Though, like, do you think it's like a good idea for you to like sell the bonfire now, buy them back in like 8 months when they're reprinted and cheap? Because they're gonna like depreciate in value.
Do you want to know a really bad True King confession right now?
True Draco?
Yeah.
Oh, go on then.
Listen to this, Firewall. What I did was I did play full power True Draco for a bit.
This is Confessions of a Serial Killer, right?
And then I sold them all and just made proxies of all the expensive cards.
Jesus.
I could do that with bonfires. I don't think my crew would care if I played
you
proxies.
Were popular.
What? My crew don't care if I play proxies. Dave played Force of Will using the ruler, the main card, on his phone.
How do you shuffle that?
The main card doesn't get played, it just stays there. But instead of buying the £80 pretty card, he just used his phone. I was not happy. I wonder if she's still really expensive. Was it spelled like that? Good, she doesn't exist. Blended. She was vast for a while. A shame.
They also need to unlimit Shavara.
Yeah, he's not that great.
They killed that deck instantly. Like, do you really think Unchained would be?
Well, Shavara's a common, is it not? So it didn't matter to them.
Like, Unchained, like an actual fair deck, like a mid-range deck.
And what I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly nip to Lou, and I've called this as well, banlist predictions. We'll do those.
Yes. Yes.
Yes,
Let's go. Banlist predictions. Oh, watching your Final Fantasy videos and that.
Mm-hmm.
That game looks nice.
Not bad.
That game looks very pretty.
Yeah, I've just recorded another one for next week. For Final Fantasy again. So I'm getting through it. Slowly but surely.
Like one of the best graphics I've ever seen in a game.
Oh, hands down. You can't fault the graphics for it. But quite a few games that have pretty decent graphics, but no, hands down. I think if you got it on PC, they would absolutely break your PC if you tried. But I'm assuming that's what people are going to wait for. Probably why the sales for it haven't done as well, because people are just like, oh, well, it's going to be on PC at some point. Oh, it's going to be on Xbox. Because I know it's not done as well as they hoped it would.
Well, most things on Xbox right now, people are annoyed at because they keep capping their frame rates.
Yeah.
So people would most likely just get PC anyway.
Yeah, well, that's most likely what it's going to just end up being. It's going to be a few consoles over at the side, but mainly everything just comes out on PC and everything. But yeah. No, so you can watch that one next week.
Will do.
Yeah, anyway, if you wish.
Yeah, do you have a tier list, Brad? Like a tier list maker or something for the ban list?
I can get one. I've never set up a tier list maker before.
I imagine there's like people you can use like that have already done this because lots of people make like custom ban lists.
Tier list maker, Yu-Gi-Oh! Ban list. Create a ban list. There's actually one. These are not the ones that I need though, but I'll just load up a Word document or something.
I think you can just add images if you had images, but that take time.
Okay, this one's reasonable-ish. Oh, well, we can't really use that one, can we? Wait, so alright, this is some randomers. What do we think about this? That's not the issue. Sanctifier Dragons is the issue. Kirin to 1. Yeah, they probably will put it to 1 before they do anything else. Electromite's not going to move. That will not move. Yeah, okay. Herald's fine.
What
Leave
about
Herald
the
alone.
floodgates? What about a summon limit?
Maybe?
Have you noticed like every side deck now in the YCS breakdowns are just like summon limit in game 2?
It does make a lot of sense having it though. Ash, yeah, definitely. Herald, what's Herald doing right now?
Herald.
Yeah.
I mean, voiceless voice. That's about it.
I don't mind voiceless voice. It's not as horrible as fire is. That's fine. Promethean Princess.
You know,
okay.
Firewall, you say that, but look at what they've done to the recent floodgates. They've actually been putting floodgates to 1.
Yeah. Okay, how about a really niche hit? Leave her alone and ban Ambler Whale.
Bro.
Are you telling me Konami's not stupid enough to ban Ambler Whale?
And Ambleware, the guy has only just seen play after like 5 years.
So did
It's like,
Smoke Grenade of the Thief, but they still banned that.
Oh, come on, that's so. And you know what? You're going to end up banning this princess bitch in like 2 months anyway.
Alright. Fenrir. Fenrir's fine. You can leave Fenrir at 3. It's fine.
Fenrir needs to not be at 3. That card is so fucking ridiculous.
What about map?
Map.
Blue map.
I don't know. I don't have a lot of good things to say about bird players. I'd rather
Green
not
to
be
1.
playing it.
Yes, okay. That's fine.
Yeah,
Snake
Kiri
Eye,
can come
that's
back.
fine. Call by to 3.
Oh my dude. Right, nah, we're not having called by. This card is so degenerate. Like, this needs to go to 0.
Going second needs some cards, you know, to win.
I'm sorry, can you activate called by turn 1? As the going second player? No. Called by is to stop hand traps when you're comboing. Called
It's also
by
when you're
helps-
going second to stop them doing generic random shit.
No. Going second, call by don't help you. They've already established the negates. Their board is built. It's like called by is for the going first combo player who wants to stop you playing Ash and Droll to stop them building the 10 negate board. Called by and cross out are so degenerate.
Do fire
Like,
players play draw if they're going first?
no, but it's not the point. Like the point is what call by and cross out facilitate. They facilitate the going first player, defending them from hand traps. Like, you don't want to be defending the turn 1 player like from any interaction.
Alright,
Like,
2 would be fine.
It's not fair that you go first and I'm not allowed to interact with you with Effect Veiler. Like this is bullshit. Like, come on, you're already going first.
I don't mind 2 because it's less sacky than just getting the 1 off and getting annoyed by it.
2's horrendous. I played
Unlimited,
in Master.
this pot, no. And these both can't exist at unlimited.
No, Prosperity's got to go to 1. I know you're saying then it's just Saki, but it's such a mental card. Like, it makes decks.
Well,
so
it makes
consistent.
sense that they do something with it because it did just get reprinted in Rarity Collection.
Oh yeah, so they've built it now.
Yeah, it's worth absolutely nothing now.
Ah yeah.
I could totally see that being banned.
Yeah. We've got our money now. It can be banned.
Right, so we'll check that one. Which other ones? They're both the same one. Alright, this one's pretty. Does this one have fire cards on it? No. If it did, I'd do this one. Why is DDD King on there?
Oh, this is from the Unchained format. It's Unchained we're playing
Oh,
the
that's the
DDD
2023
package.
one, yeah. And
Yeah. You know what I'd like to see go is Eradicator. And I know people say, oh, but it literally never comes up. It's never used. It's like, yeah, but when it is used, how does it feel?
I'll happily ban this as long as they unlimit this.
Some men just want to watch the world burn.
Well, it's the world of fire, so why not?
Yeah.
It's a 2024 and it wasn't a 2024 list. How dare they? Alright, this one seems to be more of decks in general. Alright, how about Branded? What do we think about Branded? Are they fine? What tier
yeah, I
would
don't
they
mind
be on this
Branded.
list, do you think?
You ban Sanctifier, I don't care. Like, Branded's fair until you have Sanctifier.
Illusion is
Summoning.
completely irrelevant. It's fine.
Up it up.
Marincess is fine. Sprite's fine. Vanquish Soul is fine. This is dead because your band is sold. Circular
You know
needs
what?
to stay
I
dead.
saw some Infernoble Knight players moving to IB, World Challenge Justicar.
Yes! Thank you, guy in chat who said Masterpiece should be at 1. Give me Masterpiece back. And yeah, okay, let's see what he's got here. Heavy Storm. Cool. I've got no problem with Heavy Storm. Sanctifier or Puppet?
Sanctifier.
I mean, they're not going to
Is
ban
it-
the Puppet because they're bringing Gimmick Puppet support out.
Yeah, but if you ban Puppet, they just move to a Edo block instead. And then you're back to square one and Gimmick Puppets there like, hey, you just banned a card out of our deck.
Yeah, they're not going to ban the Gimmick Puppet one considering the new support comes out.
Yeah, ban the Sanctifier then. What about Big Welcome? Big Welcome's getting on my nerves.
I don't think they do a lot in real life, Labyrinth.
Big Welcome's pushing it. Like,
I mean, it's pushing it, but I don't think they do a lot, do they?
especially now we're all back like playing 10-0. Like you sit down to a Labyrinth player to play a duel, and they've already started playing, and you haven't even like opened your deck box yet.
How dare no one have an incredibly convenient list that I can just use immediately?
Yeah, I'm surprised at that.
Actually, this one's not too bad. Because it's got Ash on it.
I'm not that bothered about 3 Branded Fusion, honestly. Wait, ain't Harpora already back at 1? In the TCG?
I can't remember.
It's definitely unbanned. I don't know if it's at 2 or 3 or not, but it's definitely not at 0.
Alright, let's have a quick go at this one then. What do we think about... What's he got here? Cards that could go in some form. Cash. Do we like Cash?
Yeah,
Do we
Cash
like
is
this guy?
Yeah, Shangri-La is irrelevant.
He's fine. Skill Drain. Do we like Skill Drain?
No.
So how much do we hate Skill Drain?
But it's not even in the format, so I really don't care. Like,
I mean, I love Skill Drain because I'm playing Weather Painters right now.
yeah, you have nothing to lose.
Skill Drain to 1.
Did you get that?
Yes, I do. Like the previous game where I killed somebody with Nib.
Yeah. Yeah. What about Fountain?
Like, I don't mind banning some of these cards, but I want to give going second some utility. Just in context. So, Sprite Starter. Do we like Sprite?
Yeah, Sprite's fine.
I've got no issue with Sprite. Fountain.
Launcher.
I want it to be here. It's a decent deck, so it should be here. I just don't like it.
Well, to be honest, Fountain could be at 3 if all the floodgates were banned. But you know, it's like,
Yeah.
what you gonna do? I have no problem with like actual runic cards. It's the
Yeah, it does sit
It's
in that
the
awkward
floodgates that sit on.
floodgate position, along with anti-spell and summon limit.
yeah. Like for some reason they're just putting them to 1 now.
All right.
So
This should be unlimited, considering. Well, it shouldn't be, but Konami probably will because the new Sky Striker support's coming out, and they've
I
got
think
mangas to sell.
I think it would come to 3 anyway.
Yeah.
I don't think Sky Striker.
Because the new manga that they've made is Sky Striker, and their lore, it makes sense that they'd unlimit this.
Yeah, that does make a lot of sense actually.
It's annoying, because I don't particularly enjoy playing Striker or against Striker, but I could see it being there. Branded Expulsion, go away.
Didn't they ban that?
It's more probably like, should it stay banned? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ronin, limited. I'm fine with that. Do you think?
Ronin.
Oh yeah, they'll do that stupid thing of moving it to 2 then to 3. I assume they're going to do that with Magispec to Kirin if it's on this list.
What do you think about that thing Fafa said, where you should start bringing things off the ban list to compete with Fire? Like he was saying, bring kit colors off the ban list to make more make a harder environment for Snake Eyes.
Yeah,
so it's
because
not tier
Snake
0.
Eyes wouldn't play Bestials, would they? To potentially counteract here. I could see it. I could totally see that happening.
It's like, instead of banning more Snake Eye cards, you just unban other powerful decks.
I'm just immediately putting Diablosis as banned.
Oh, that card can go to fuck.
Running Toadin shouldn't be unbanned. It puts Sprite at a huge advantage.
That is true.
Hang on, do
'cause they
we have Toad in
that-
real life still?
Yeah, we do. We have Toad.
Okay.
That's actually scary.
I forgot we had Toad because we don't have it in Master Duel, and that's what I've been playing more recently. Sure, you are completely right. You're not wrong. That should die.
I don't know
Unicorn?
about Unicorn specifically is a bit weird
I'm
because
fine with
hate...
Unicorn. He's not terrible.
No, you know the problem with Unicorn? It was the same as Diablosis. It warps deck building. Like, if it's in the format, you have to start playing 2 of every card in your extra deck, and, like, it just severely limits it. But then, a lot of times, it's kind of irrelevant.
I'm playing it in Speedroid, but I could take it out. It doesn't matter to me.
I'm not that bothered about it, to be honest. I just think if it's the best deck in the format, which it is never going to be anymore.
Oh god, we're not bringing Thunder Dragon Colossus
really
back.
weird things to deck building.
And yes, Firewall, it's unfair that frogs must suffer because of Sprite, but I am a heroic champion player, and if I can't have Rongo Miniad, they can't have Ronin Toadin. Unless they make a ban list that says cards can be played in the decks they're supposed to be played in. So heroic champion players can play Rongo, then that's fine. But yeah, apples and oranges
are all the
indeed.
dragon rulers off? Oh, in Tidal, the only one left.
Yeah. So it's like, I think he's currently at 1. Bring him to 3, it doesn't matter.
No, I think Tidal's at...
No, I mean,
0.
Blaster. Bring Blaster to 3.
Oh my god.
It doesn't matter.
Blaster. Omega lol, Blaster.
Blaster. Like, I've seen, like, people playing him on Master Duel and stuff.
Have you?
With all 3 of them at maximum, and it just doesn't do anything. Yeah, Tidal's the only one that's banned.
Yeah, size band. Thank God.
I have entire playsets of these in max rare. I just can't shift them because they've been banned for so long.
You can't.
But you're probably right, though. Tidal will most likely go to 1. It's not going to do anything. Like, what water decks could play it right now?
I'm just thinking...
Marincess get Cyberse locked, don't they? Or is it water locked?
You could play the... Yeah, it's Cyber. You could play them with Adventure. Because you can search Enchantress. But that might actually be an interesting deck. Yeah.
Right, Sprite Blue. I've got no issue with Sprite Blue. They've been hurt enough. Leave Sprite Blue alone. Thunder Dragon Colossus, go away.
Can't remember what that sprite looks like because I've looked at OCG and TCG. Colossus. Damn, I wouldn't mind Colossus coming back if it wasn't generic. But the fact that it doesn't even take like a Thunder Dragon card and people can just put it in their deck with what is it? Cupid Pitch.
Oh god.
It's like, yeah, and Corridor. It's like, no, you can't be having generic Colossus.
So I got rid of Colossus there. I put Heavy Storm to 1. They'll probably put Heavy Storm to 1. They'll put it to 1, and then when it doesn't do anything, they'll probably put it to 3.
Why was that card banned? What was it doing?
It was destroying your own stuff to do doing degenerate garbage. It's not as bad as True Nade, but because that did the loops.
That resets once per
But
turn.
Heavy Storm, I suppose, if you bring it back, you could play it with artifacts. If you wanted. Oh, it pairs with Eldritch. I could see it, yeah.
And
Install all your things so you can get extra extensions. Tomahawk needs to die still. Tokens can still be used as link material. It needs to stay dead. Go away.
Tomahawks, that's legal, isn't it?
I think Galaxy Tomahawk's still banned, isn't it?
No, I thought Auroradon was banned. No, Auroradon is legal. It's out. That's banned. Is it?
I will ask Google Sensei and he will tell me. Forbidden in TCG. Yeah. Dead. He will stay dead. Oh,
Come on,
Duster's...
Firewall. Look at Change of Heart. Change of Heart went to 3 in OCG.
I mean, Tribe Infecting's fine. Duster... What would this do right now? Like, Fire couldn't exploit this, really. Because they'd just be destroying all of their stuff like Flamberge, wouldn't they? And he needs to be there to reborn himself. Yeah, and Duster's at 1. Change of Heart still at 1? I thought it was at 3. Oh no, is it Master Duel that's at 3?
It's at 1 in TCG, it's at 2 in Master Duel, and it's at 3 in OCG.
That's it.
So either way, it's starting to really come back. And it's still not getting played, by the way.
Yeah, most things are just engine right now, and it's unsearchable. Like, if it was a trap and you could play it in, like, Labyrinth, sure.
Yeah, Snatch Steel's at 1. God bless. But aside from, like, Mech Knights, I don't see Snatch Steel being played.
I'm playing Is Snatch Steel at 1 in real life? Because if it was, I'd be playing it in Mekanko because it's searchable.
Yeah, it's at 1 in TCG.
Cool. I'm going to play that against you then.
Oh, thank you.
It's searchable. I might as well. Right, Brandon. Do we care about Brandon opening?
No.
No. Sekker's Light? No.
You can unban that.
That's fine.
Isn't it at 2?
Master Duel is. I think it's at 1 or something.
Yeah, you unban that. Maybe Burning Abyss can actually be playable.
Yeah, Pot of Greed can't come off. I mean, partially they won't do it because of the meme, but in terms of the people, like when you understand the game, it just can't. People like joking about it, but it is not coming back. Lawn Chair. What do we like about Lawn Chair? Should that come back?
How good is the FTK?
Well, right now with Bestials and all that garbage, and Graveyard Hate, probably not too good.
Mind Control's going to be hit. It ain't even getting played.
It might do. You never know.
Well, why would they ban Mind Control if they're bringing back Change of Heart, which is a better Mind Control?
Is Mind Control an equip card?
No, Mind Control is just a normal spell card. Like, if they deem Change of Heart like balanced enough to come back, they're not gonna start banning a weaker version of Change of Heart.
Like if it was an equip, you could probably bounce it for loops, but
no, it's not.
Yeah.
It's a going second card. It's not even getting played. Like, if Change of Heart's not good enough to be played, going second.
Usually says Lawn Chair should stay dead. Okay. I don't know enough about Infernity to state.
I don't. I've heard about the FTK though.
I'll believe the good sir. Well, I'll leave that at 1 then. Prosp to 2. Huh. Where's
Yeah,
Prosp on here?
I want Prosp at 1. You can't be thrusted into Prosp and having 15 copies at the same card. Like.
Right, Prosp is not on this convenient list, but let's just state it's going to be at 2 or 1.
Why is Prosp not on the list?
Yeah, I don't know.
Here? It's there. It's
Where?
same column as Mind Control. 4th column from left.
What do we think? Is Konami likely to hit it to 2 or 1 first?
Actually, they did do that with Desires, didn't they, the other year? They put it to 2.
Yeah.
And then 1. So I could see it getting semi-limited, yeah. Yeah, actually, probably.
It might get a slap on the wrist and go to 2 or 1. Sure.
Yeah.
Shifter. What plays
Kill
Shifter?
this card.
Does
Kill.
What plays it? Flu does.
Dude, everything plays Shifter. Like,
Really?
if your deck can play Shifter, it plays Shifter. It's so shit. It's horrible.
I mean, I do have like 2 decks that play this, so I do have a bit of a running.
It's so awful to
But
play
it's also
against.
not expensive enough in real life that I would care if it got banned.
It's so
Oh.
bad.
Shifter in Sword Soul.
Yeah, that's how like good it is. Graveyard
Oh.
decks play it.
Right, so there'd be no point limiting it because it'd be Saki. Okay, sure.
I hate this card.
He agrees. It is stupid. It is incredibly
so bad.
stupid. I play this in Weather Painters just to be a douche.
The thing is about this as well, Brad. Like Gamma's at 1, Call Buys at 1. You can't like outplay a Shifter.
Considering
Chaos.
the graveyard is so useful now, unless you're playing a deck that doesn't use it, your entire game is over, yeah. Okay.
Chaos Dragon.
Reasonable. I agree. I've just banned Chaotic Dragon because he needs to stay dead.
Yeah.
I wanted to play Chaos, but I know him being such a generic boy, he should not be allowed in this game.
What does Nat think?
About which one?
Chaotic
General?
Dragon, the Chaos
In
ruler.
general?
Don't really know.
On summon mill 5.
Yeah, it'd be very problematic, I think.
I would say, though, it is possible it'll come back considering Light Swarms is next set.
No way is this going back.
You
Go
never
back.
know.
I mean, if you,
Konami has done stupider things.
would you not use that guy in maybe Runic? But I think Runic probably just run fast enough to not even need it, but...
It's generic. You play it in everything because it just mills 5. It's stupid.
Yeah.
All by band.
You want called by band?
Band.
All right.
Like you won't have.
What does Firewall and Grizzly think about Called by the Grave?
Like you get punished for going second. Oh, okay, cool. Because going first needs a buff apparently.
Bloody hell, going second needs a buff. It's horrible.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, why the hell is like called by allowed?
It's either banned or at 3. Oh, it's in the max C position. Banned or at 3.
Like, don't forget in TCG we have 3 cross out.
Oh yeah, we
Like,
do.
If like you play 3 cross out to stop hand traps going first, you can't also have called by. Like, come on. What is the going second player supposed to do? You literally have 4 cards,
I'm just
4,
checking by
5,
the way.
6 cards. Like,
Crossouts are 20. No, it's gone down. 15s ish. Because it got reprinted in Prismatic. That's fine.
what is the balance like philosophy there of like creating hand traps to be able to play when you have to go second, but then you create cross out and call by to stop.
Don't leave it at limbo. I'm going to kill it.
To
Then.
stop the cards that like help you go second.
So it'll live there for now. Brandon Fusion. Does
I
this
don't care
really
about
matter
Brandon Fusion.
considering Chimera Fusion's basically the same thing?
I don't care about Brandon Fusion. Now they've got Quem, like, which is just Brandon Fusion on a monster, and Cartesia, like, it doesn't even matter.
Yeah, it kind of doesn't
You
mean...
can Ash Brandon Fusion, and they'll still fuse 3 times that turn.
But it's to the point of there's no point even ashing it. You might as well do something else.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you Ash Brandon Fusion, you.
Brandon doesn't matter, but it's like... It doesn't matter right now, but do we want to make it better by putting this...
I don't
with
think you
decent-
want to start nerfing like the 5th best deck in the format.
It's like, we could leave it here, or we could just give him a nice thing and go, here you go.
Like, what? Don't hit Brandon Fusion.
I mean, it's infinitely searchable to play triple Eluber anyway.
Yeah, why are you hitting like the 5th best deck? In a tier 0 format, you want to make it easier for Snake Eye.
Can it
Like,
get
you're
any easier
already-
for Snake Eyes? They automatically win anyway.
It's like you're already hitting Sanctifier, which is the problem card.
Is Sanctifier on here? Let's put in honorary banned. Let's say Sanctifier is banned. If I do a stream next week, I'll make one of these. I'll make my own one, not just one that I just robbed from somebody. Providing there's no ban list already, I'll make my own and we'll do a proper serious these need to die. Mind control should stay at 3.
Mind control stay at 3, it's not doing it.
It's fine.
No one's playing it. Now, Misk. Misk is a really weird card because I despise playing against Misk.
Okay, I'm gonna be controversial. I hate fire. Give it 3. Let them be you ultimate conductor Tyranode.
But you know what?
Let them die.
I want Misk to shit on Snake Eyes.
Yeah, I do. Let them do it.
I don't want to play against Misk. Like, can I not play against it though?
Gentleman's agreement.
Yeah, it's like you can only play this card against tier 0 or above decks. Desires. What is Desires at now? They've fucked around with this card so much in the last couple of years.
Let me load up a list then. So, from what I remember, if I just type in ban list, the only thing that comes up is Yu-Gi-Oh's. Yes.
It went from 3 to 2 to 1. I think it's back at 3 in it.
What am I looking for? Desires.
Yeah.
It is at 3.
Yeah, I'm not bothered about Desires. I don't even know what deck's playing it besides, like, maybe Sword Soul.
Desires is fine. No issue with that. I think Dinos is such a fun deck in the format of all decks becoming relevant again. Yeah, sure.
Because if every deck's playing Prosp, they're not playing Desires.
Yeah. Give him 3 Gazelle. Doesn't matter. Ballad is doing nothing.
Didn't Gazelle come to 3? Why is Gazelle even on the list?
They probably think they might want to change it again, but
Gazelle. You know what's funny? Even in the Fire format, Salamangreat is.
Well, there's nothing called Gazelle on the list, so it's not even on there at all. So,
okay, yeah, that's fair. Like, it's Fire format, and no one's playing Salad. So what does that say?
The only addition that I think they added was Promethean Princess to get the reborn, but that's about it. Harp Aura to 3, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, Harp 3.
Harp does not matter at all.
No one is playing Orcus.
If you think of something that's not on this list down here that you think should be, we'll bring that up as well, by the way, if you think of anything. Explain why Scythe is on the list, because
it's banned, and people are asking if they want it to come back. I don't know.
There are some heathens that still play DPE to destroy it on your opponent's turn so they can't play.
That's like one of 30 ways to pop Scythe.
That's the main Mastador one, but there's so many. Cards that skip your opponent's turn is just stupid.
Speaking of Calamity.
Does it only get special summons?
Yeah.
Well, that's why Firewall's fine. He plays Monarchs. He'd love Scythe back.
Firewall's like, yes, I also.
Oh yeah, Sprite Twin. Yeah.
Yeah, that's another one.
Ugh.
And you've got TG Magician.
Dusk Dragon's fine. Don't care about Dusk Dragon. Scythe needs to stay dead. Yeah. Summon Leela on your opponent's turn by swapping out using the bounce with Trouble Sunny to pop your own Scythe. Yeah.
Puppet, not asked.
Puppet's fine, because on our list we've killed this and Sanctifier is honorary banned. Give them 3 of that. They've got... In real life, they don't have the Link monster, it's still banned. Give them 3 of that, it doesn't matter.
As long as the Link stays banned, I don't mind.
Yeah. Scarecrow... Like, would it matter, though? Right now, in a Fire format, would the Scarecrow matter?
I never want to see that deck again in my life.
I mean, yes, it is despicable, It doesn't really matter.
I mean, if
Cashtira
it goes
Theosis.
first, irrelevant.
The cash. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, here we go.
Oh,
Who played during Master Plan format?
now this is a card that deserves to stay banned.
Yeah, Firewall said
purely
then.
on,
How many copies of Quick Fix do you want?
purely on principle, this should stay banned.
Banned on principle.
Like, you either keep this card banned, or every round has 15 extra minutes.
No, but you can play that incredibly cool Spiral card called Magician's Souls.
Yeah.
That's a Spiral card, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Quick Fix is currently at 3 because they moved Quick Fix to make it fair.
I hate her haircut. Reasons to ban a card. I hate her haircut.
Honestly, in real life, I don't play cards that look ugly. I just don't.
Yeah, if you're gonna play some, at least make it look nice.
How to pour a drink without the microphone picking it up. This is going to be fun.
Arise Heart, stay banned. Loser.
Oh yeah, Arise Heart.
Yeah.
I'm
That guy
going to be
sucks.
incredibly controversial here.
Oh my.
No, it can stay. It can come to 1 for 1 format, so I can unload my Starlight one, and then it can be banned. But yes, it should be banned.
Just for your card.
But I want to offload my Starlight one, and then it can be banned.
Fair enough.
But yes, I will move it in a second as soon as I get this bottle of water out my hand. It does not need to be at 1. It should die. Yeah. However, it would work against fire. Okay. Fenrir. 2 maybe?
You know what pisses me off about Fenrir more than all?
It searches
The fact that it
itself.
can search itself.
My Starlight still is worth 100, but it used to be 350. Depressed me as soon as it got banned.
Oh my
and I knew it
God,
would have done.
It was 350.
Yeah. If they'd have
my-
announced the dates of the ban list, I'd have sold it before that date, but they just drop it whenever. And I didn't sell it fast enough.
That feels so fucking bad.
Um,
I feel. Oh my God, I feel secondhand loss.
Yeah.
Nah,
Fenrir should be at 2. I'm fine with it at 2. It can search itself. It gives lower tier decks an extra summon and it can do stuff.
Bank is at 2, yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, it goes to 2 then, but I don't like that card. I think it's immoral.
Let me see. Pank. Where is Pank?
Semi.
Pank is semi-limited, yeah.
And I'm still not seeing it.
Shall we get controversial? What do we like about Red Reboot?
Awful card.
Yeah, but against Labyrinth.
I mean, you're not punishing just Labyrinth by letting Red Reboot be
Oh, what
played.
other trap decks are there right now?
Like, don't forget, you can play this going first and it stops evenly matched going second. Like, this card is not held.
I mean, I want going second to have something, but yeah, you are right.
You play it going first.
What's it currently at? Do we know?
It's at 2 in Master Duel. I think it's banned in TCG.
It is banned. Okay, I'll give them 1.
Oh, sacky bastard! Like, what are we doing here?
Yeah, screw it. It's fine. Get rid of it. It's fine. Epidemic. Do we like this virus?
This card's so
Yeah, has to die. So.
like
I have absolutely no issue with Bestial Magnum. It's probably going to be banned at some point because it's just generic dragon support and they Konami like dragons.
Thing is, it is the one that searches all the others.
Well, it doesn't even have to search the others, it just searches a dragon.
What are the good dragon decks?
Right now, basically none.
Would it make any difference?
In the fire format, no, because it only banishes lights or darks.
Give them 1 or 2. Not going to make much
Right,
of a
Grizzlywing
difference.
brought up the point there of Dragon Link. Is Dragon Link good right now? I don't know.
Oh.
No.
But then it's like, do we want to give them something to make them amazing? I don't know,
Giving
limited's
them
fine.
one copy of it, making it OP.
I think limited's okay.
Yeah.
I'd have no issue with that. Sleeping Memory is, I think it was limited, or semi-limited last time. Semi-limited. Okay.
I don't know.
I am going to be building Raid Raptor, which makes better towers. So I don't care if we give them extra towers. Oh yeah, they went really hard on Dragon Link, didn't they? They killed Chaos Space, Magnamut. They really killed it last time, yeah. Yeah, that's fine then. Kashtira
Birth to
Birth.
1.
Yeah, okay. Fine.
Fucking birth control.
Right, Calamity. Lots of decks commit Calamity. When do we
Get out
deal
of
with
here.
Calamity?
Ban it. Get it out.
Because Centurion can do it, and they're getting new support soon.
Turn skip. Degenerate.
Yeah, turn skip shouldn't be a thing. Like, they even reprinted this in the Red Dragon structure deck. They should have just banned it immediately.
Is that why they didn't ban it immediately?
Yeah. Onegate Appo with Borrel. Yeah. Okay. Die.
Dude, no tears are shed for this card.
Kirine's a 1. They're not
Yes,
going to put it to
Kirine's a
3.
1.
They're not going to put it to 2. It's either
Kirine's-
Forbidden, where it won't do anything, and even if it comes back to 1, it's not going to do anything.
It's old. Get the fuck out of here.
See, I do agree, but
Yeah.
considering, I built Infernoble a week before this got hit, and I have not been able to play Infernoble since I put the
Yeah,
effort into
no
building
problem.
it, because it's all got hit.
That it did.
That's
Errata
funny.
her to at least one noble monster, at least one noble knight, and I'll be fine.
Yeah.
She'll still see use in Infernoble and random jank.
So is that going in the cards that could
Yeah.
go on in some form?
I think so.
Technically, we'd be changing it. We'd be erasering it.
Oh yeah, while we're here then and we're in this
Yeah.
category, what do you think about Summon Sorceress? I think Summon Sorceress is probably coming back since he got the errata.
Yeah, it definitely will be.
What was the errata?
Whatever she summons has their effects negated, and whatever you summon to your field, you're locked into that type that turn. So you can't go into random extra deck garbage.
Ah, that's not too bad.
I mean, they did hit it hard, but it needed to be hit.
And,
Yeah, Summon Sorc should just go to 1. That's
Well,
not a
it's at 1. It's going to be at 1 or 3, isn't it? Like, why would it be at 2 or like 1? Like,
When they errated Firewall Dragon, did it immediately go to 3?
well, just for context, the LCG put the new Summon Sorceress to 3.
3 is then fine. I can see it. I'd
Shavara
have no
to 3.
issue with that.
Shavara back to 3. Come on.
Oh, that is Shavara. I thought that was Red Rose Dragon for a second. Yeah, that is Shavara. Okay. That's fine.
What's that card next?
That's Kelbeck.
I fucking hate Kelbeck.
Yeah, but the it's like, do you want the millers or the shufflers?
The
What's more
shufflers are
annoying?
less degenerate because they like gamble is just the worst feeling in the world.
Well, tier's not really a thing now. Do we want things to be milled right now?
Well, Horus is already doing that. Like,
Oh god, that's something I think is going to get hit, by the way.
I don't want more mill gamble.
It's not on this
bullshit.
list, but I think the Horus engine's going to get hit soon.
Already?
Yeah.
Really?
It's been out quite a while.
Not that long, and it's still expensive as fuck.
Only one is, but that's getting reprinted in Megatins. I think Imset is getting reprinted. Excuse me. Yeah, it's still a £45 secret, but I think Agov is in the Megatins.
I don't know. I ain't honestly seen much. I mean, there's the Horus stun deck.
I don't think it'll get banned, but I think it'll get hit somehow.
I have no idea.
Right, Kelbeck. He is the Shuffler boy. Kelbeck is the Mill boy. What do you mean? What am I planning to do with Tiger King? Don't know what you mean. What, we
No
all had to
millers.
create a random troll deck out of jank commons and standard rares, and I built King Tiger Wang Hu Control, okay?
Oh, God.
Mine just won't have a name.
Why does it have a name? Because it's an incredibly horrible deck to go against.
Because no one in existence has made this.
Dual Logs has made it. But yes, it is horrible. And I don't know why I wanted to play it. I just did. Right. He's that much. Like, gold sacks worth nothing.
Yeah, especially now with transaction rollbacks in the game. I don't want more mill cards. Like, don't bring the millers back.
Sean, roll back. Well, that is one card that we could potentially put on our list. Do we like transaction rollback?
No.
I think Josh's strategy that I did with the Paleozoics showed how stupid this is.
And that is the fairest thing this card does.
Yeah. This card cripples all future design of traps. It will have to get banned at some point.
You know what's actually fucked? Transaction rollback for evenly matched with an empty field.
That Chaos Angel's still vast. Big welcomes are still money. Well, that could get hit now. Its ultimate rare's over. Okay. So, where were we? Kelbeck, the Mill Boy. Do we like the Mill Boy?
We do not.
We do not like the Mill Boy. Agido.
That's the
Do we
hand
like
trap one as
Agido?
well, isn't it? No, we don't.
Okay, I've got no issue with this one.
I do.
Instant fusion.
Why can you instant fusion for exterior?
You can't. Exterior's level
No,
6.
not exterior. What were it called?
Nat based.
Yeah. No, not that beast. What was it doing with it? Oh, where it kicked Colossus?
You can kick Colossus with it, yeah. It's level 5.
It gets banned. It's sussy.
I want to play this in my new jank deck, but I do realise how stupid it is.
It's sussy. Oh, is Cyberstein still banned?
Yes.
Right. Kit, what do you think about Kit coming back?
Right now, yeah. 1 is fine. It's not going to do anything.
Really? Oh.
Who is going to be playing Tia over Fire right now?
Norden.
Yeah, sure. Norden's what you used to use Instant Fusion for. Because on Summon it brings level 4 back and you can just exist for free.
Oh, so it's literally a 1 card rank 4.
Oh, you want to see Norden, will you? Hang on.
Wait, there's more cards in the archetype than enters.
When it's special summon, target level 4 or lower in your grave. Special summon it, but its effects are negated. It's just a level 4 for free. Rank 4 for free.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Or a Synchro, I suppose. You could bring a level 4 or lower tuner back. And get a 7 or 8 for free.
Yeah, that seems a bit combo wombo.
Or Link Fodder, I suppose, because it is 2 monsters.
Generic, nice.
Yeah. I'd say give Norden back, just to try.
Well, yeah, but you got ban instant fusion.
Well, you can only bring him with Instant Fusion, so... You're not going to play it any other way.
You can play it in Nordic.
There's no... You really can't.
Elder Entity, you play it in its deck it's meant to be. You don't play it.
Who is playing Elder Entity?
You?
I haven't actually played Elder Entity before. You want me to play Shining Trapezahedron?
Well, if you're not playing it, that says it all.
I mean, there is only 4 Elder Entity cards. You know, Cthulhu, Norden, Shining Trapezahedron, and... Entis.
You shouldn't need to be a rap god to say Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
I'll have you know, the Shining Trapezahedron is the strongest attack of my favourite mecha. Because it's also based on Cthulhu. Those reasons. Lifted to 3. Whatever, it's fine. I know what this card is. Konami don't, because they don't know what pendulums are. But Astrograph, give them 3. Doesn't matter. No, I've really never touched the Elder Entity cards. Partially because Norden was banned, and I never got around to using them. And they're terrible. Like, really garbage.
Yeah, Brad only plays the best decks.
You know what I would rather play? I would rather play Melisverus over that. Melisverus, Spoon, Fork, and Knife over Elder Entities right now.
I've tried to do that.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Absolutely atrocious.
But it would work
So
more because it's a Xyz engine.
Because what was I trying to use again? Dark Storm,
Dark Mist.
Dark Mist, which has the other form as well. Has a rank up
Jeez,
form
that's
as well,
fine.
which is a rank 3.
Right, we're almost at the end. Do we like Gub?
I never played with this card. But it did come back in OCG. It's at 1 in OCG.
It's fine then. It's not doing anything. It's not like Level Eater, which can never come back without being errated. Now links are a thing, it can never come back. Right. I
In
think
that card limited.
reasoning to 3.
In that card limited in TCG.
Which one?
Reasoning.
Yes.
So it's kind of.
It's not doing anything. I think putting it at 3, it's not going to matter. Only Jank play this, and no one in tournaments plays Jank. And Infernoids are getting support soon. You might as well give them 3.
Okay.
Tidal to 1. Kirin, do we like Kirin? No,
They
we
put
don't, do
this
we?
2 in the OCG.
Die. We get...
Why are we banning Fire Kings?
we've got to hit fire somehow. He's just dead. Kyrios, give him 1, it's fine. Doesn't matter.
This card is. Dude, I don't like this card. This card like sends D barrier and then you set it off of Griffin. This is some degenerate stuff right here.
You just send something to transaction rollback, it's fine.
I'm fucking fine.
I don't agree with killing it for the sins of another deck, but yes, it is stupid.
It is the sin. It is the first sin. It is the apple.
That's Dark Lord Morningstar, actually, but okay. Meow Meow Mew, sure, give him it. Doesn't matter. Invoker. Yeah, okay, yeah. Why not? Big welcome. Yeah, I'm going to limit that. It's dead.
Limited welcome.
Yeah, why not? It's not like they can't have access to it. Everything searches big welcome.
Yeah, you know, the thing I'm afraid of if you start limiting big welcome is they just start playing
Hang on, I
floodgates
can't remember what
instead.
MX Saber Invoker does. What does it do? Let's load up a tab. Add 1 Earth Warrior or Beast Warrior. It was played in Zoo, I think was what originally got it banned. Or was it an FTK? Hang on.
Isn't Dryden still banned in TCG?
Yes. No,
I think that
Dryden's
could
not.
come back.
Broad Bull is.
Are you sure Dryden isn't? I know it's Dryden's at 1 in Master Duel, but
Wait, here's your bans. Oh yeah, yeah they are, both.
yeah, I think Dryden could come back.
MX Saber Voka was banned because of Isolde and Goki originally.
Ah, okay, yes.
Oh, and that also Speedway Terratops at high now, so you can easily go into Invoker to do horrible jank. Apparently. I mean, if Zoo's banned, yeah, okay. Where is he? Give him 1. It's fine. I don't think it's going to do anything. Because its main problem is it's got level 3s. Not many decks play them right now. Labyrinth doesn't. I think they're level 4s. You won't play it in that anyway. Fire doesn't. Hang on. Let's load up some Top Cut and have a see. Can't be that one, can it? No. He doesn't understand what top cut is. Event coverage, yes, good. Give. Give to me. Just stay. Oh. Voiceless voice can't play either. But since Voiceless Voice is a deck, I would assume that they are going to hit Diviner at some point. This can stay limited. Ash can go to 1. Beatrice at 1. It's not the best list because it doesn't have all the newest things on it. But we've got the gist of certain things, like Calamity has to die. This has to stay dead with this and this. Cool. We got there. Is there any new Yu-Gi-Oh news?
We fixed Yu-Gi-Oh.
I do like these though. Have you seen these that have been coming out recently, just randomly? With all the card game artwork people have been adding. Of all the
What, is this fan art?
No, it's the actual official artwork that Konami made for them. But they've been releasing it. And it shows like how their weapons work and how the like for Dynamorphia, how the tails work. How everything fits together. There's one on Punk. Like the concept art they did for Punk. And what, like how the robes are coloured. Like the weapons and stuff. It's really cool. I'd love an art book full of all these.
Yeah.
Really cool. There's no massively new super things recently. Unfortunately. But there we go. We did a random little ban list thing. I don't have the next week off, but the week after that I do. So I will have some time to make a tier list thingy if we wanted to. Like, to go super in depth. Could easily do that.
Are you off to locals?
Not tomorrow, no. If there were loads of cards I wanted to pick up, I might nip in. But I'm only building Drytron and Raid Raptor, and no one at locals really has those, so I don't need to mess around with them.
So are you just gonna order them?
I might do, yeah. I keep messaging the group and no one has them, so
Yeah, I was thinking of asking you for like some proper random cards, like Pinpoint Landing.
yeah, I've got them.
What about Galatea?
If Galatea's higher than common, I'll definitely have it. I did just offload all my commons, so. Someone posted to the geek page earlier, does anybody have any Max C's? He's apparently playing them in Time Wizard format.
Oh yeah. When did they get banned in TCG? Like 2017?
So long ago.
Like they were banned in TOS format.
And like, if you think my decks are bad, like what these people are asking for in this group are despicable.
It sounds kind of fun to be honest. Time Wizard formats. I think the crew would have a lot of fun deck building in that kind of.
I don't mind Time Wizards. Pretty nice.
It really does like reward knowledge of unbelievably niche.
Oh, I need to show you something that's incredibly annoying. What's it called? Yeah.
Literally, I had to surrender a duel. Because I could only attack with synchros.
Oh, that card.
To be fair, if they didn't play that, I would have won.
Synchro Zone or something like.
But, yeah, something along that.
As I'll quickly show you this thing.
Stupid.
Why? I'm playing Magispecters, right?
Oh,
Why
wait. Nah, you want to know
is it £25
else
each?
about that card?
From
It's limited in Macedon.
they were playing Runix.
Yeah.
Right, now, Firewall's got a question for you.
Go on.
Rank the worst decks you've ever played.
Oof. It's probably
Because you've played worse decks than me.
My worst one is probably got to be the first one I made when I got back into it. Because that was literally just built up of random jank. It literally had like Dark Lord Zerato in it, Battle Fader, Jaws, the Lord of Darkness and stuff. It's just literally any card that was dark, it's in that deck.
I think the worst one I've ever built
no
fully
cohesion whatsoever.
From the ground up and tried to make it work was Vylon, and I couldn't get it to work for shit. I really couldn't get it to work. I tried. I really tried.
I think mine was I really wanted the what's it called? Sorcerer of Dark Magic. You know the horse monster from the movie?
The movie promo card, yeah.
I really wanted that card to be like good. I don't think I ever like won a duel with it. I tried to force that card so many times and it was just so low payoff.
I think I ended up using Dark Sage.
I do remember you using Dark Sage. God.
That was bad. I also made a zero deck, which I had a strict rule that every single card had to be zero.
Yeah, you
Not
still
question
do.
mark.
It's called Time Lords.
How do you win?
No. I couldn't. I can't. I think I had what is it? What's it called now? Chaos Fiend or whatever. It was the one where you basically count how many cards you got in your grave.
Chaos Necromancer.
Chaos Necromancer. That's probably the one because that's a 0/0 and it was like gain attack.
100 or 200 per card in your grave.
I think it also had Ubel in there, so that kind of helps.
God, we have played some right garbage.
Hmm.
Yeah, but the funny thing is now you're actually trying to play garbage. Now you're playing garbage as a science.
Okay,
Before you weren't.
Just clarify, this is the first time I've played this deck, Necro Valley.
I mean, what's my new deck that I made the other week?
Give your opponent stuff the deck.
Pretty much, I've got like Gift Exchange, and I've got all the other cards.
You're playing Goblin Shirt Kid.
I am. I just got all the Goblin Shirt Kid stuff in there, along with apparently insect plants.
He's not a sniper. He's a stalker. That's his name.
Apparently, I'm versing trains.
If you don't win quickly, you will just be one hit by trains.
I don't know. If you're going first, that's always scary against trains.
I was going first.
They just summon the big boys.
Though I am using Actress, so they can't kill my guy.
What are the most satisfying cards to resolve?
Nat's going to say Slash Draw.
Infernal Tempest.
Yeah.
Against Super Heavy Samurai.
I was thinking like.
No, I'm salty about that.
No.
Yeah.
Brad
Brad is definitely not upset. Brad is definitely not upset about that. I was thinking. I was thinking.
I can do that.
Goddess of Sweet Revenge would be amazing to resolve.
Witch's Strike could be pretty fun.
Witch Strike is a lot easier to resolve than Goddess of Sweet Revenge. Like, you almost have to purposely lose to resolve Revenge. Witch's Strike can actually come up in like negate formats.
I would be winning right now if I drew a single monster.
Oh, another card I think that would be awesome to resolve is Rainbow Neos. I think
I have. It's fun.
the shuffle effect on that card is so cool, but I don't think it's playable out there to too many bricks.
See, the first thing I should have done is activate period rice map and add with 1. But I forgot that it's at the start of your main phase 1. He sold them that because he saw it was a destruction card. Well,
Yeah, do you think he's reading your cards though?
yeah, it's taken ages. He's probably never fought weather painters before. I just need a monster. That's all I need.
I also think the fiber jars are pretty fucking funny.
Yeah, because he's used it against you all the time.
Yeah. And I still think that card I sent you over there, Brad, Inflating Dragon.
Oh, yeah. People who just can't make custom cards for shit.
That's not a custom card.
Yeah, it is.
It's not. That's an OCG card. Banish 50 cards.
I've apparently decided to give this guy an Nibiru token with 11,900 attack points.
Of course.
I thought it was a good idea. I've never used Nibiru before, so I thought, why not?
Can I win
Can
from
they
this
do
position?
piercing damage or accuracy?
Hmm?
Do they do piercing?
No. What do? PSA.
It's just summon Super Dreadnought.
What, the
Stuff
Juggernaut
Max.
Libe? The 6k
Yeah.
triple attacker?
Oh no, you can't destroy my monsters. So
You're playing Crooked Cook.
no, I'm using Actress. Only water monsters can destroy water monsters. By battle, anyway.
What does this even do? It gives you a normal summon.
That just keeps slamming into my what is it, kaiju that are being granted, which just so happens to be water. Yeah, and there's Zeus.
How would I activate this in this? I've never used this one before, so at the start of the damage step, that's declaration. Now's the damage step. Right. Main 2. End phase. That will bring Snow back. Trying to get used to using this deck because I do want to get decent at it. Does she not return or something? Or is it only return during my standby phase?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, we're learning. None of my decks could have defeated Necrovalley anyway, so... Okay, we're learning. Okay, I'm in gold. Do I really need triple nib? Triple, roll. Do I? I'm only playing
Not
2
seeing
duck.
any way to.
Maybe this. Yeah, I think that's a little better.
Yeah, I don't think there's any way for me to win this.
I think that one's fine. Let's give it a go. I'll give it a good couple of goes this deck.
I could probably just remove materials and attack directly.
God, I hate attacking directly cards, me. You traumatized me by making that Deity Wars deck. That attacks directly was horrible.
That was absolutely tragic.
How
was-
do you s-
That was not fun.
So much better. It worked better than I thought it was going to. Similar to your ice deck.
how do you spin a towers?
You can make it your opponent get rid of it. Because it's not immune to that. Thunder canvas. Snowy canvas. That's the effect of snowy canvas. Banish to add from deck to hand a copy of... Thunder. Thunder's good. We could play Rain.
Ah, so towers just got master roll forward.
Oh, you mean actual towers, not a card? I was confused then because you used the word towers as in the term that it is now. But
Yeah, my bad.
towers?
I'll tell you another really random deck that I made was my literal luck deck.
You did.
Just filled with dice rolls and coin tosses.
Yeah, cup of ace, pot of greed.
Yeah.
It's not as broken as the Dwarves one we're making, but yes, it was pretty bad. I mean, it would work now, because there's loads of support for it. Like Dimension the Dice that searches for any card that dice rolls or coin flips. There's loads more support now, but back then, it was pretty terrible.
It was atrocious. Right, let's see. What do I want to do?
I'm gonna have to head off. Got to be up in 3 hours.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not going to be a huge amount longer. I'm just going to have a couple more games with this. Because I need to do some Duel Masters tomorrow. I've got to finish that thumbnail first too as well.
Right, cheerio.
In a bit.
At all? Try this again.
I really need to get my Link Monster first turn. But I don't know the combos yet. I have this deck in real life. I should learn the combos. Let me write that down. Where's my notebook?
I activate wetlands.
Learn weather combos. Cool. God, it's going up again. Of course it is. It doesn't surprise me. Ash is that universal, they might as well just put it in every single deck in the entire future. Every person's going to need 3, at least.
Fear my submarine frog.
Submarine frog.
Yeah, I'm literally using submarine frog. Along with wetlands. This is my extra deck, by the way.
Of course it is.
I think this guy might be playing this Egyptian god slime. Essentially.
It wouldn't surprise me if they were.
I say that because you're using Metal Reflect Slime and Slimes, so other slime cards.
Wetlands beatdown. With
To be fair,
with what is his name? Ice Barrier Judark, which lets all level 2 or lowers attack directly.
what do you know? Egyptian slime god. How did I know?
You just did.
Oh, Mage Power. Fun times. Why did he use it on a random slime token?
Reasons.
Yeah, no, I've got Falling Currents in this as well as Magic Caliber when I can speak. But yeah, just so then I can get Actress Arowana to become level 1 or 2, and then just keep smacking them with it when he gains an extra 1200 attack. don't have anything that is useful right now.
I've got a question for you, Firewall. Hang on. What you put? God, I had that conversation earlier where someone said, because I was selling a deck. No, I was talking to a person who was on playing Digimon 2003, and he says, "Oh, it's really expensive on eBay, 40 quid." I'm like, what point did I get in my life where 40 quid's not expensive to me?
40 quid's expensive to me, though.
That's what I mean. How did I get to that
I
point?
mean, for a full core, maybe not, I suppose. Oh, wow. That's a legend. Even Tiki Curse. I don't know. 100 seems a bit much for me. And again, I'm a cheapskate.
So my random question I had for Firewall was, now you know that Deity Wars is a thing, if you were to make yourself a deck, what would it be? I've asked Praying as well, and he said it'd be like a wind-based thing, but he couldn't think of what mechanics he wanted for it. But it's something interesting just to think about, you know? What if you had rain to make whatever thing you wanted for a card game? What cool thing would you make?
Game.
Is he going into Ice Jade again? Because we have some really stupid mechanics in Duels that you can exploit as well. Basically, each deck makes its own different mechanics, but it's that deck's exclusive only, really. So you could basically make whatever you wanted. Like we've got an insect deck that uses what would be spell and trap card zones to summon monsters in, because it swarms, because it's an insect deck. For a single player boss rush experience, that sounds really cool. Because we have the field cards that can give your deck extra mechanics, as long as they're not super broken. You can basically make whatever you want.
Yeah, what we do, don't make a card that gains 100 counters.
That's incredible.
And counters are your resources. I suppose it'd be 100 runes now that I could give it.
Your different. Yours one was it starts at 100 and counts down, and once it's 0, you win. So that's something.
Yeah, but the only thing is you could just keep using cards that just use counters.
Yeah, we had to break that. We had to change that, didn't we? Because you could soul blast your opponent and immediately win.
Yeah. And then it was like, oh, I could just have it so that I gain counters instead of, you're spending them. And it's like, no, that opens up another bag of worms. So yeah, there was no good way to use that one at the current time, anyway.
Because we usually just like pick an element and a cool mechanic or design of what we want, like warriors or angels, and just think of some really cool stuff we can do with it. God, we've got some real cool jank. We've even got a burn deck, which is basically every Trickstar card. It also appears in that deck. And then it's got spells that is, anytime you would inflict damage, inflict an extra 100 damage per card effect. Or your opponent just drew 5 cards, 3,000 damage.
I literally have all 3 copies of Arowana in my hand now. I've not bricked.
I mean, I'm going to go in my How to Play Dwarves video I'm making, I will go through all the decks we have made and what they all do. So I'll need a list of your decks, Nat.
Mm-hmm.
I know
Really
most
got
of them,
two
but some I
finished.
completely forget.
We are meant to be making Reaper. Shift deck, aren't
Oh yeah, what shift was I playing? Sarasha? Was
I?
that
Yeah,
making?
I think so.
So to clarify, since you probably don't know Firewall, Sarasha in the Law of Deity Wars is the god of law and order and is the leader of the corrupt church, and she gives faith to your opponents and steals them as her minions.
Sometimes she's corrupt.
So her mechanic is giving faith to people for buffs and giving them to your opponent to steal their cards for her army. It's not my favourite deck. That's probably Librarian.
Librarian's cool.
Oh, so you would love the strongest deck in Deity Wars, the Dimension Dragon deck with the God of Creation, which is stupid. It is so powerful, it would immediately be banned if we brought it out. It's just stupid. So it's basically a dragon that is split into 7 pieces. As soon as all 7 pieces hit the grave, you can summon him. And he's like a 7k giant ass thing that can just destroy everything in the game. But every turn he has to remove a piece of himself from the game, so he gets weaker over time. But he's that big, and you can mill him first turn. We've tried, and you just win.
Yeah.
He is unnaturally powerful. It's stupid. I've had to weaken it. It's that stupid. So I'll have one more game of something. Swole. I can win with Swole.
You're giving me another water kaiju.
Ooh, that's a cool mechanic. Play any card in your game, but you've got to wait X number of turns. It's like a time-based. I could see that. But just quickly, Nat, do you want to do the shift mechanic thing next?
Hmm?
You want to do the shift mechanic thing next?
Yeah, that was plan, wasn't it?
I'll
We needed to figure out how that fully functions.
do you want me to make a random shift deck, or because I think we were picking rules, weren't we?
Yeah.
So I can't really make Sarasha because I'd have to remake it again. Uh, shift deck, shift deck. Okay. I know what I'm going to build. We're okay. I'll build the horses deck nat. Well, the unicorns technically, but
Yeah.
they might as well be horses. Because I will list all the mechanics we currently have and what decks we have, just in case any of them are interesting to you. Ooh, I got some lag there. Macedon hasn't lagged for a while. It's called Suspend. Example for X number of turns. Cool. You could totally have a card that just does that, like 2C, search your card for a deck, remove it from the game for X number of turns. Make how to was sure. He's going to add a kaiju, isn't he? Yep, there it is. And he's going to kaiju Baron. Because me being an idiot. Well, why would you negate Foolish Burial? He's playing Ice Jade. Okay. We have keywords for protection like indestructible, where they can't be destroyed by battle, and I think it's spell shield, where they can't be targeted by, you know, the equivalent of spells and traps.
Cards.
And we've got a mechanic where you can add called Unity, where you can add a card from your hand under a card, and that card that you had under it could have the effect of the card you placed it onto, you know, the card that's on top of it gains X protection. I mean, we also do have the ability of, well, the keyword specifically that negates all abilities called Godslayer, which means even if your card cannot be targeted, Godslayer will allow it to be targeted by something that has it. And God Arts can kill them if you needed to. But yeah, cannot be targeted do get kind of annoying, especially if it's indestructible and you just can't kill it. It could be a serious pain. Cannot be targeted unless you discard a card. So maybe word it like, when this card is targeted, unless the opposing player discards a card, that effect is negated or something? That does get them to discard cards, which is interaction.
I like interaction. It's not my turn, it's your turn.
We don't have a Dwarves deck that does that, though.
Let's hope we don't, ever.
I was going to make a Floodgate deck, Nat, which was going to be an Anubis deck.
Yeah.
Because they're guardians of, like the grave and stuff. I thought that'd be kind of cool, but I haven't got round to making it yet. Because they'd all be jackal people.
Fair enough.
This guy's going to try and kill me with Ra, by the way.
Oops.
Yeah, I could see it. It does make it a lot easier with they have an ability that it's not like they can't negate it. Sometimes they won't be able to because they won't have cards in their hand. But it would negate them. It's like they can't just ignore it. Yeah, I stopped him summoning Ra by using by negating Egyptian God Slime's effect, which makes it tribute become 3 tributes. That was pretty fun. Oh, the mana system they're just called counters at the moment. But if anything, it's just they'd be called like divine points or something. They're just the stock name of counters for now.
Divinity.
Yeah, or just divinity. Because it's what the god provides you to do actions on their stuff. Ward, destroy a card, pay 3. Yeah. 3's really high though. Maybe like 1 or 2. But yeah, I could totally see that happening. You can make some real cool stuff. Because basically the first thing that I usually do when making a deck is, what kind of god do I want? And then I pick my god's form, and then what can they do?
I always I always do it a bit differently to how you, because I think it's like, what kind of effect do I want to get from this? And then build it out from there.
Alright.
Like I might do my theme afterwards, or I might make my theme along with the effects that I've got. That was very interesting to see how other people would make some.
Yeah, that's the thing we really need to sort out. Like, we know how our decks play, but we don't know how new people play. Because
I think that's the
because Dave broke the star deck and said it didn't that it worked fine. It didn't.
It didn't work fine. It works on a system that it wasn't designed to do. Yeah.
So basically, I had to fix the whole thing by ripping it apart. It was not fun.
But no, I think that's one of the things with card games in general. It's like, we'll make cards, we'll see a combination that someone else will, and then that's where you'll get the broken combos, as it were. Yeah. And that's where idiots have to come in.
You can interact during your opponent's turn, providing your cards let you do that, yes. But to do that, you would need the resources to do that. So you'd have to end your turn with enough resources to be able to use on your opponent's turn.
Providing the thing needs resources in the first place.
Because one thing we have is any generation you do of what would be mana remains on your field forever. So if you gain 5 during your turn and only spend 2, you've got 3 to use for the rest of the game extra. So you can save those for like 10 turns and then use those 3 then. So if you stock up loads, you could interact during your opponent's turn, but you won't have those extra to use on your next turn. Because we've got a keyword of either player's turn or any player's turn, because it isn't built for more than 2 players if you want. Do I have a random card that I can just quickly bring up to demonstrate?
There'll be some on the thing. I think I posted some, and you posted some.
Oh, you did,
on
yeah. I just put them in the Dwarves folder, but I don't think I did. No, I didn't. Interesting. I've got the PNG for it, but not the actual file. Interesting. I'll put it somewhere. Don't worry, I'll find it. Be in this one, wouldn't it? So here's Raya, for example. It's a act once per turn. Either player's turn for 1, you can do something. Like, all continuouses act during your opponent's turn anyway. So if you've got a continuous, which is when one of your cards is destroyed, kill one of your opponent's cards, it'd still work because it's continuous and it's always active. And I think it's autos that you can't negate.
Yeah.
No, you can negate autos, but you can't continuouses because they've already been activated. Or something like that.
I think it's with autos, it's like if a card would say if your opponent activates something, technically an auto you're not activating, so
yeah. Here's like a couple of the decks, like the Valhalla deck, the Akasha deck, Dragon Soul, just where we dump stuff. Yeah, that's how I recorded Metal Arms, by the way. In my game shed. My gaming room. You know what? I could see that. If it's indestructible, just make it really big and just keep punching your opponent with it. Yeah, my little man cave. When I was recording Metal Arms on the GameCube that I should never have been recording on. Stupid GameCube, I hate that thing so much. I don't even know why they designed it that way, it's so stupid. You know, got the element symbols and stuff. Fields. That's what our piercing looks like, or it used to look like before we moved away from symbols and we went for keywords. But we're getting there, slowly. Most generic removal is 2 resource, but if it's If it's harder to play, it'd be cheaper. If it's easier to access, it'd be more expensive. Like, generic search is 1 because it is 1-for-1 card cost and goes to the grave afterwards. But if the searcher is a continuous, it'd be 2 because you can use it on each turn. So if you've just got a card which is on activation destroy a card, it'd be 2. But if it's on activation destroy your opponent's biggest card, then it'd be 1. Because you can't target what you're destroying with it. You know what I mean? I have them documents, don't I? I just showed those.
Mm-hmm.
Akasha's probably decent for this. The librarian deck. Yeah, so they just look like this, really. Autos, what they do for your fields. Name, race and stuff. What abilities they have. So your destructions would be... Tome of Destruction. 2. Activate where you control a librarian, kill a card on the field. Well, familiar specifically, which are the creatures. It just costs 2. And it only costs 2 because you get 1 resource for activating a card with Tome in its name, and it does have Tome in its name. So combat's very similar to Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards can't destroy each other of the same attack. You can swing over them, you don't take damage if they're in defense because they're guarding. You just gotta be bigger than them and they're destroyed. Piercing, they just take damage through it. There's the keyword direct attack, but I am very wary of that term. Like we've got the keyword energize, which is on summon, it gets this. So on summon, for 1, it can set assists. That's what all the librarians do. It's a deck based around any card that you play will search for one of these cards to help you. And it's a kind of a stun deck. Like Silence in the Library, activate during your turn. Your opponent can't activate cards during your turn. Stuff like that. And on activation, get more resource. Yeah. You can direct attack. Direct attack's fine on like weaker things, but when you've got like a 3k direct attacker, that really matters. Because there's not, unless you have like a negate attacker, you are just going to take that 3k. So it's really easy to swing for game. So I tried to be wary to put it on like the biggest of things.
And don't put it on very easy to summon very small things.
Yeah, that did happen. We kind of broke that, didn't we?
Just a tad.
What about my Ice Boys? That's a decent one. There is one skip turn effect, but it's really hard to play. But providing it's not vastly overpowered, I wouldn't mind a skip turn effect to get people to go for. Because it'd be like really hard to play. Like Mischief of the Time Goddess and Yu-Gi-Oh! Is fine. But if you're playing like this, if it's generic, for example, and you're playing in a deck that could just nope everything your opponent will ever play, it might be a bit overpowered. The Ice deck, I think that was in the video. When you put Frost on your cards, they get stronger. Put them on your opponent's cards, they get weaker. The God is the Overlord. That's an okay deck. It's not my favourite, but it's fine. If I had my memory stick, I'd... Oh, here it is. Yeah. You could also balance it with like luck effects, like flip coins and that sort of thing. So this is one of them I just remade, which is Second Heaven, the Angel deck, which is based around like gains an additional attack for every 3 cards of the 3 familiars you control, stuff like that. Plus 600 per one you control. And you've got cards like the Field, which states anytime a card counts the number you control, it counts 1 more. Stuff like that, and it's a stun deck. I think it was this one. Currently finished. This one. This is the one I made of a game story I created when I was 5. Because I can. Make anything in this game if you wanted to. So what we got? 15 mana creature that skips your opponent's next turn. If you casted it using 15, you won't get that effect. Alright. Interesting. So I don't mind turn skips, providing it's not the easiest thing to Aspel. Because that's actual skill then, and they've built their deck around making it that. And negate cards are possible, so you could probably negate the activation of that as well. Got this one, which is the Dancer deck. So every time one attacks, you can bounce it to your hand to summon another one, so you can get multiple attacks per turn. And you've got like the spells, which are continuouses that do the bouncing and on activation effects. So you get to recycle them. There's no, well, you can just make whatever you want, really. Choices, yes. I love those. The strongest deck in the whole game. Soul. Irion's Soul, Sapphire Horns, Ruby Claws. To make your ultimate big boy. Such a stupid card. I don't even know why I made it. But he is such a ridiculously powerful boy. So say 3C activation, you get a flat effect, and then pay 1 or 2 extra, activate 1 or 2 more of these extra effects. Yeah, I could see that. Like, activate 3. Your opponent cannot summon. 4, they can't activate spells, and 5, it skips their turn. Something stupid like that. I could see it. It'd have to be higher than 5, though. And it can't be generic because the dice deck does have a card which is like roll a dice and gain resources equal to the dice roll. It might be broken in that. That's a later interaction thing of when we're testing stuff. Bring lots of Magic the Gathering. We don't have a lot of experience in Magic the Gathering card design, to be fair, so it is nice to know more about these things. That's the one game I haven't got a huge amount of experience in.
I have minor experience.
I can play it, I'm just not very good. I've got Shadowverse on Steam as well, and I haven't had a chance to play it. So I want to get into that one as well. I always like learning more. If there's any particular articles or videos you want me to watch, you can just post them into the chat and I'll just have a go. Because it's the one thing that I just don't know a lot on. I can watch them while I'm editing the Duel Masters videos. Because I'm going to be probably starting and finishing the yellow route tomorrow. It's not a long game. It's like 6 hours long. I do need to finish the thumbnail though. And if you've noticed, on the chat, I've added here, episode previews. I've spelt it wrong, but that is episode previews. That's where I'm going to put the episodes you can watch before they go up on YouTube. I'll just pop them in there when I make them. Because if I didn't, it would release on the 4th of June. Grave effects. We don't have many of those, but if we have a deck based around the grave, that's fine. Let's say you have a 3-mana card that does something, and when it ends up into the grave, you can pay 4 to activate it from the grave. Alright, so you'd probably want like mills, and when they're in the grave, they can exile themselves to do extra things. Okay, I could see that theme. Then you could pick like a cool design to go around it. It's a good theme for the Anubis deck. That'd be cool. Yes, that is cool. I do like that one. Like I've just watched so many videos on like how to play games and card lore. It's my thing. I really do enjoy it. Just making stuff. What other random decks do I have that I can show? Spirit Destiny, the Yokai deck, which is just Kitsune ladies. Or just masked people, basically. Because they're not beasts, they're just humanoids with masks. And they just do burn damage. On a continuous, you don't take effect damage. And it just causes massive burn. With Fox fire assists. Stuff like that. There's loads of cool stuff. Alright, let's see what we got. Discard. Gain 2. Draw 1? That'd be fine. Just added once per turn to it, so you can't do it ridiculous, but yeah. Because then you discarded it, and then if it had an extra effect of like mill a card or discard an extra card to do something else, that extra card could be activated in the grave, and if you activate it in the grave, it costs like 2 less than it would do if you activate it from the hand. It's like a situational thing.
Could work.
Like you could have a 2C destroy, but if you activate it during the graveyard and exiling itself from the grave, it would be 1. Because you're activating it in the grave. Ooh, I do like this. That's interesting. I could go for that. Unless you want to have a go at making some random stuff firewall, because it does sound interesting. I could have a go. Cards that are cheaper in the grave and exile themselves. Ooh. Yeah, a card that you can activate when it's discarded for X cost. That's actually really cool. I do like that. And let me change this from back in our day to banlist predictions plus card game theory crafting. Save.
I don't think we had much of back in our day.
No, we can save that for another time. We usually do back in our day anyway, but...
Not today.
I think those are the main decks I've currently got sorted. I did build dinos. When you destroy this card, or a card is destroyed, you get to do stuff. With the summoning of the big boy, any card that you tribute for it can be counted as being destroyed. Not the strongest of my decks I've made, but it's fine. And I need to build the unicorn horse deck as well. Just adding it, if this card is in your graveyard, shuffle it into your deck. Yeah, we might have to add a couple of those. And the only generic card we have that could do that right now is just a standard draw 2 discard one, which has been used to be reborn on the first turn, but you generally wait a good couple of turns to get your biggest board state made, because your opponent can just nope them with destruction spells. But yeah, I could add that. If this card's in the graveyard, shuffle it to the deck. Give it like the Medolce clause. They don't go to the graveyard, they shuffle straight back to the deck for the monsters, but not the spells. The spells stay in the grave and can do stuff, but all the monsters keep recycling themselves. I could do that. That sounds interesting. Because you could have a card which is destroy a card you control, draw a card. Then the card you just destroyed will shuffle itself back to the deck, so you'd have that any resource as well. Because then you could also have effects of, if you don't control any monsters in your grave, you can do stuff. Because your cards won't go to the grave if you're playing pure, but if you're not playing pure, they will go to the grave. So it incentivizes pure players. Interesting. Well, no, it makes sense. I'm thinking if I can add this to the Anubis deck. Because they'd be guardians of the afterlife, so they wouldn't go to the grave. And then to try and balance it, you could have cards of, you can only activate the effect of an Anubis card while you control no familiars in the grave. So then you can't ass pull ridiculous jank.
That'd be a very tricky deck to use.
It would be, but it'd be cool. Because all your spells would have the effects of, you can activate them from the grave to do stuff as well. So you'd have like selective milling, discards. The most powerful ones are game-ending threats. So you definitely put it on your god. Maybe one cheaper one, but only on one cheaper one, just to give the deck some, mill power. I've got some good thoughts here. Oh god, I remember these. These were the most broken cards I could think of. No, you can just play any kind of resource, unless it's runes. Because the lightning deck adds, basically counters onto the familiars themselves and their lightning runes. And they either pay resources or runes. And they state specific ones. Yeah. Activate this card when you have no counters. Gain 5, but after 2 turns you've got to remove 10.
What was that?
Bankruptcy loan. And then if you have less than the amount needed, you lose 800 life per counter you're missing. And you can only activate 1 bankruptcy loan per game.
Yeah, we made some right cards.
Yeah, you've got Soul Charge, which is just a generic on activation gain 2 resource. We'll just call them counters for now, but you just on activation gain 2. You could have destroy a tier 5 gain 2. Discard a card gain 2. There's loads of ways to gain resource. What other stupid stuff did I make? Dice of Chaos. During either player's respective turn, choose a familiar their opponent controls, and then that opponent chooses a number between 1 to 6, then rolls a dice. If the result is the chosen number, that card is destroyed. If not, they lose a counter. I made some ridiculous stuff for this deck. You choose any gambling effect you activate for any card you control other than Lady Luck. God, it's so stupid. I do need to fix this. I'll get there at some point. Because these were the original ones, and they were just garbage. Yeah, you could get lots of resources for stuff like that, but then you'd have less to activate on your next turn because you can store them. Because your counter field that you store your resources on can't be affected by anything, so it's just there as a bank of resources, basically. Right, so let's say a 2-mana card that returns a minion to your hand. Right, but if you pay 10 more, you can return all your opponent's control. Yeah, you could do that. It'd cost 5. Generic destruction of all your opponent's field is 5 resource at the moment. And there's only 1. Alright, I'll explain to you there. Right, let me bring up a deck. And I will explain quickly. I want the new rebuilds of... we'll say lightning. Nice and easy. So this is here. You can see the counter field, which is on your field always. Your opponent can't interact with it. It's basically where your god lives. This is a lightning citadel, where my god of lightning lives. And it states how you gain things. So it's +1 during each of your turns, basically, when your turn starts. 1 when you summon a card. And 1 when you destroy an assist, which is a spell. So you can gain resources during your opponent's turn, providing you can summon a card during your opponent's turn, or if a card you control destroys an opponent's card. And then they just live on this to be used for any of these effects. So to demonstrate... Oh, I love weird design. So to demonstrate what lightning quickly does, on play, they get 2 runes. And then once per turn, you can either like use 1 rune or 1C. And they're different resources. So the 1C is what you gain from activating things. The charge is what he has himself. So twice, because he only has 2 at the moment, he can inflict 400 damage. And then you get cards that can recharge him because he's a lightning creature. Like Fox, on summon, get 2. He can, for 1 standard, search, and for 1 rune, just inflict damage. And yes, I do have a card called Hypervoltic Electrostatic Rabbit. You'll never guess what card Voltic USB is. It's a B, obviously. I went a bit hammy with this deck, to be fair. Because the boss bear, which is the only god we have with artwork, adds maximum charges to all your cards on play. So then these can use all their resources again. But yeah, that's what the fields do. It just exists to have a couple of static effects, and that's what they do. Like 1C or 2 charges, summon something, recharge a card once per turn, or not once per turn, but costing 1 can recharge a card the same, but it can be used multiple times. Anime-based TCG, a transform mechanic. We've got something similar, but we haven't finished that mechanic yet. And that's similar to Yu-Gi-Oh's fusion mechanic, which the card will state X card plus X card, and you can combine them. But we haven't got anywhere with it yet. We've got no deck that really does that.
The shift mechanic.
Yeah.
Of that.
We've got no deck that does that right yet. I probably should, though.
We did originally have Upgrade, which didn't really work.
Oh, we don't have that mechanic firewall, but that could work. But it'd be hard to use sleeves. So maybe something like a werewolf archetype, which is like a guy. When you play a full moon, he can flip over to reveal a werewolf form. Because then you wouldn't have to waste time in the shift zone and stuff. I could see that one. So I'm just wary about double-sided cards because of... It's going to be hard to use sleeves. Because you would have to use sleeves. Or you'll always know what your next card is. Let's see what we got. Okay. Like if we had a transform, we could, like similar to this, we could make it tribe specific. To like the werewolf people or the beast people or something.
Or the machines.
Machines, insectoids.
Arachnoids.
The shift mechanic as it currently is of like cards combined would be like something like a Super Sentai deck. Where you can combine Megazords into something really cool. Oh, that's a term I do not yet understand, Firewall. Can you elaborate on that? Using markers to substitute for double-sided cards. So you would have like an extra a deck at the side of you. That would be the second half of the cards. And when they would flip, you would swap them over?
So yeah, so I believe in Magic, people just generally use a proxy card for certain things. So just write on it in marker. If I'm assuming correctly, that is.
That's interesting. We could.
But
that would make double-sided cards work.
But it's just a case of like you just use it as and when you need to, won't it?
Basically, a blank card in your deck that says this card is actually this card.
Yeah, so it's like just like using a proxy, essentially.
Okay.
So people know what card you mean, and they know you got it, but it doesn't mean they have to constantly get it out of the sleeve, doesn't it?
Because that was the thing that was putting it off. Like, Force of Will used to do double-sided cards, and it was miserable.
They used to do two-sided. But yeah, no, you could do the proxy thing, or the substitute thing, whichever word you want to use. As long as it's proven that you got it. Especially, if it's a flip card anyway, you know that you've got it because you've got the front side of it there. So unless for some reason you got a false card, that's not the back of it, and it looks very good. Yeah.
Well, you'd stay on the front card, the one that's not flipped over, is on the reverse anyway, because you'd have transform into this card. So then you could then you'd know exactly which is supposed to be on the back of it. Okay.
So, yeah. Yes, that method does exist.
Oh, that's pretty interesting.
I believe they also use it in casual games for really expensive cards, which no one wants to buy.
Yeah, I would. I really would. Cool. That is something that makes more sense now. Because I haven't played much Magic to know that that's a thing, but yeah, cool. Yeah.
I think you probably have to
Give me a show if I want, it's fine, mate.
To the other side.
I'll have a quick game while you're showing me.
Yeah, I think with that one it'd be more of a case that you'd have to put the flipped card to the side rather than on top, because obviously we've got our unity mechanic, which might get confusing with that bit. But yeah, just getting like a sub card so you don't have to keep flipping it in and out. It's fine.
We could add it into the rules that you can do that, and you can swap it for the card it is required to be. So you don't have to mess around with double-sided.
Yeah. Providing you've got thing in, it's fine. To be fair, what we could do is we could make token versions of flip side cards.
Alright, so that's what it is. Really? Just to clarify why I'm saying really, the last game I'm having today is a Blue Eyes player. I've stayed away from them all day, and when I want a random game to talk, when we're talking about Magic the Gathering, is the one Blue Eyes boy.
Of course it is.
Of course it is. I expect nothing less from this game. So in our tournament setting, we would state during the game, when you're setting up, you've just got an extra deck of X cards. You can't swap in and out, because you can't really swap your deck out, so, do you know what I mean?
I don't think we've got that current.
Alright, so if I summon this, I can do this. Summon Tire. Use Tire. Banish Hadara. Get a token. Straight into Shishao. Ah, that is interesting. We could do it that way. I was initially put off playing double-sided cards for that reason. But if we could play it that way, that is an interesting thing that Magic's sorted out. Because the transformation mechanic would be kind of cool for a Super Sentai deck. Which you can play the humanoid version. And then you could play their transformed version as well. Or like an angel to demon deck. And there's lots of cool stuff you can build. Yeah. Or gods into ultimate forms. Thinking of some cool mechanics here, it's good. Like now we know that dual-sided things we can make. It's quite interesting. We could add the concept of double-sided cards as an own tribe mechanic. I think we've got the Anubis deck to an extent what we want it to do. Which is cards that can be activated for high cost in your hand, but if they're in the graveyard, they're a lower cost. That's kind of cool. I'll even make that in dedication to you if you want, Firewall. You can even name the cards if you wanted. Everyone in our crew has their own deck, by the way. I've made everybody their own deck so far. You know, Magic, you can make some random janky names. I've had to name a deck that is super smart dogs with submarine mechas that explore and gather resources that they trade in at. They basically trade in scraps for resources to summon giant mechas. Aye, playing mono. Cool.
So that my nickname got the title of officially swimming.
Yeah.
Because it's always what it is and what it does.
Well, yeah, you had demon and then what it did. But he was also a demon already.
Demonic Rising. What it is and what it does. The demons and they're rising.
You have demonic Draugr. What does he do? He draws.
Yeah.
What we got? Let's see, you have a 7 mana creature with 1,000 powers. Not that good, but one less for each Valkyrie you control. Yeah, I could see it. I think I conveniently have a Valkyrie deck I can demonstrate. What did I call it? This. There is sort of a Valkyrie deck. It's not finished. It's just there currently. But yeah, we could have an effect of this turn reduce the cost by 1 per X cards you control. Or since this is an afterlife based deck based around tokens, reduced by 1 per Valkyrie in your grave or token you control. Yeah, there's loads of cool stuff we can do. All these cool teams. I need to do I need to do a 1 roll, and then I think I'll call it for now because we have been chatting for 5 hours.
Mm.
But it's been a real productive 5 hours. Like, it really has. A card that costs 10, but banish 7 from your grave, so now it costs 3.
To be fair, thinking about what Firewall's just put, why do we have a tributing system again?
Because that was like the generic system, and then we can add mechanics to add different systems.
And
Like
then
that one would work for the Anubis deck to get the monsters out of your grave to make it empty to do stuff. What do you mean night? I basically go to bed at 5 anyway, it's fine. Look at this garbage. It needs fixing. I need to cut Luke out. That's like one of the only pictures of him as well, which I'll be doing later. When I get a second.
Send it over, I could do it now if you wanted.
I mean, that's literally the Google image. If you type in his name, Duel Masters Luke, spelling Luc, that is the first image. Because then all I did was add the light symbol and Duel Masters, and you already have my guy and the corner. I think you have that as well. I just made the 0 and 1 yellow, because it's the yellow deck. Right, so I don't need to play Extreme Duel anymore. I need to whittle down some decks that I don't play anymore. I never did finish this, did I? My Nouvelle deck. I will take a photo of this though, because I am building this in real life. Eventually. So I can't not have a photo of this. Cool. Now we're okay. Good. Good. One second, Firewall. I'll just delete this deck. It does look fun, this deck. I'll finish it later. I need this. Yes, I do. Right, so just to recap a card that I don't think I've explained. Yeah, mechanics that force your opponent to keep counting something. So I've been watching a lot of this guy.
All right, guys, it's
Been watching a lot of Kodoc recently because he has like these videos because he plays every TCG ever and he just reviews them all. So he's got like the 7 sins of all like card design in general. Like you've got set rotation, life decking, mixable attributes, standard card sizes, physical card games. He's got loads of stuff, and I've just been going through these. They're really interesting. What you got here? You have a 3-mana card that you pick one effect out of the 3, but if you pay more, you can use 2 of those effects instead. Okay, I could see that one. We'd have to put on the card immediately choose an extra one. Because on activation of that card, you could get 1 extra resource, and that you could be able to spend it on that exact same card. Cards that can be used for an alternative cost. Like a scapegoat card in your hand that is when you would pay an effect, discard this card, add 2 to that effect. Oh, I could see that one too. Use me. So let's say you have a 2000 power 5-mana creature. Destroy 3 of your creatures instead. Oh, cheers, mate. I'm a bit ill. Just had the sniffles all week. It's not great. Destroy 3 of your creatures instead of paying that 5. Alright. Reduced costs. Like I could make that the whole Anubis Dex thing. Where it doesn't play little guys. It just has the big ones. And they all have alternative costs to summon themselves by like discarding or milling. Then if you mill the cards to the grave, they are cheaper. And a lot of your cards are like, if you don't control cards, pay 3, summon a big thing, mill 5, mill 3. Ah. Interesting. Interesting. It will also make a bit more sense when I make the whole how to play everything video. It will be like 40 minutes long though. It'll be stupid. But I'll make that and I'll put it on the channel somewhere. So you can have a quick watch of that, or I'll just send you the link to it. And I'll get Nat to send me a list of all the decks he has. I can explain a couple of those and their mechanics. Because I'll need to explain abilities, keywords, and rules of how certain mechanics work. Yep, I'll add that. Cool. You are correct. Dwarves sample game. Dwarves sample. Do we want a sample game that is two people versing each other, or me just acting out as a turn would work? Or do I just play like two decks and demonstrate how certain things work? I could do that too.
Either or could work.
Playing out a standard turn. Okay, then the next question is, which deck do I play? Because if I want to demonstrate runes, it has to be the ice or lightning deck. Because each one's got a different mechanic. I suppose I could just make a deck that plays all the mechanics just for the purpose of testing stuff. Or a video for each of the decks. Or have like max 5-minute segment on each one. I could do that. They're not all printed out yet, but I could easily do that. Alright, let me... Dwarves sample game. Test turns. Of each. I do have a week going off, so it's not going to be difficult for me to do it. Yeah. That sounds fun. I could totally do that. Because I do need to print them all to test anyway. And put them in the new format. I could... Yeah, okay. I will do that. And I will get these cool test videos done. It'll be like one marathon mega video where I can do it. And on that note, it's now almost 5.5 hours. We will definitely need to go now. Good sir. Hope you've enjoyed randomly chatting about stuff. It did help actually, because I've got a whole new deck concept now. Because we haven't got a grave control deck yet. So I think it'd be interesting to have. So I'll see you next week, Firewall. Well, hopefully I'll have some of this done. And I'll see Nat whenever the next time I see Nat is.
That's true.
And I will see you later. You really did help me come up with some good ideas there, Firewall. So if you ever see the Anubis decking videos, it'll be because you made it. Well done, mate.